Good morning. How are we doing on this fine day? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, I can free myself from this prison I've created. Pickle Rick, welcome in. Frazzle, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Mermaid, how are you doing today? Not sunny day, welcome in. 1 hour left on the drive. What do you mean, Farland? You coming back from vacation or something? Hey, Zach, how are you doing? Grace, wonderful to see you. Awesome job, by the way. Let's see. Zachary. Did Algo get got by over deleting? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep. uh, luckily, with this file, I regularly make backups. Unluckily, it was a while before the last one, but we're good now. So tired. Sorry to hear that, Farland. If you do not know Grace, Mel, or Frazzle, they all stream here on Twitch, and you should go check them out. Also, Mel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Pokey, good morning to you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you. Yeah, great matchup, Mel. That was really fun. I rewatched like all of them. I didn't realize how close you were at the end there. I rewatched them all at like double speed last night before I went to bed. All 3 matches I did. And every single one of them were so close. In every single one, we were within 3 floors. I was on 47 against Unknown when he hit the floor. Next thing you know, yes, I won 2 of them, Zach. So I won my first match against Nia, although that was basically a tie. I would not have been mad about having to redo that because I won by 0.5 seconds. They had to frame count it. And then I lost to Unknown by 10 seconds. And then Hey, Cat, welcome in. And then I beat Mel, but only by not long. I didn't see they cut away before you got to floor 50. I don't know if you did or not, but you were only like a floor or 2 behind. You were tilted when against Unknown. I mean, I don't think it's fair to say that. I have a pretty good, like, my brain is pretty good at turning that sort of thing off when I'm in the midst of a competition like that. I don't think it affected me too much. I was freaking out beforehand, but I'm just like, okay, well, I can't do anything about it now. I'm gonna call Blade after the game. I'm just gonna focus on this, and I think I did as well as just about as well as I could have. Maybe it affected me a little, but no, unknown won that. It was such a cool comeback too. I can't even be mad. I was watching. I was like, oh my gosh. He shot up the mines, down the mines, I guess. Oh, what's it? Only got an hour train ride, 7 hours of delayed flights, 4-hour drive. Oh, dang, Farland. I'm sorry to hear about that. Exactly, Zachary. I think Jess in chat at one point said Outgo's making content for us all. I guess that's what I was doing. Gosh, that photo finish with Nia was so beautiful to watch. I got to rewatch it on stream. Did I see it, Princess? Did you not see it? It was running around on see if it's up here. It was going around on here. I already added it to the fan art. But yeah, it was beautiful. I love how Nia and I are fighting in that picture. Hopefully it'll come up here in a second. Yeah, Grace finished at the exact same time. Yeah, I retweeted it, Zachary. So if you want to just like go to my Twitter, it's probably the last thing on there. Nia retweeted it too, and I'm sure Princess did too. Grace did. Hey, some random teen, how are you? Okay, we're not just gonna sit here and wait for it. It was going around though. I did see it. It actually came up twice because it's random. Yeah, it's like super easy to edit, Grace. I was surprised. Like when I was like, I want to do a fan art ticker, but that sounds very hard. And then I realized all you have to do is like select a folder, and then every time you add something to that folder, it automatically updates. So it's super easy. All right. Okay, we got to get into this now. Where are you? Here you are. Day 18, winter, year 34. Sneakers is going to be here for us. Ugh. Mermaid, I'm not going to fix that. I'm not fixing that. I actually thought about that too, Mermaid, but I'm just not fixing it. Hopefully by Tuesday we will be far into spring, so it won't be a problem. So for those of you who did not hear, exclamation mark, whoops, but I accidentally deleted my file, so we're on a backup. Oh my gosh! Your pen, thank you so much for the 999 bits. It's amazing. We did not lose a whole year, Brando. We lost about a month and a half, which is still kind of bad, but it's not a whole year. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for blessing the backup and for commending me on my runs. We could have as many as 8 runs today, by the way. Hey Taylor, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't back up. I got the pity bits. Yes, that's exactly why I deleted about 12 hours of progress for the pity bits. It's more like 14. I don't back up. Backing up, I have found to be a good thing. Alright. Well, I don't think any of you can remember, so let's go ahead and do Statues of Endless Fortune prediction to start things off here. Whoops. Hey, Stardew guy, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been way too long since I've been one of your streams, and that kind of sucks. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it. Don't feel bad about not being able to make it from time to time. I love having all of you here when you're here, but if you can't make it, that's perfectly fine too. But I'm glad you're able to make it today. Hey Kirsten, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm a believer. This feels like bait since we've already done it. It's been long enough that I don't think anyone would remember. I guess you could check the VOD. How am I gonna do this on my VODs? Well, we'll figure it out. I'll probably just include this VOD in the year 35. I have to update that playlist anyways. It's been a long time. Just go all in on the correct one. I am a VOD. Oh, are we not finished with, we might not be finished with halibuts. Oh, that's weird to think about. I have to reframe my brain here. Let's see. Yeah, halibuts aren't even done. Oh, we gotta get all the midnight carp again. We still have Dorodos and mussels in the fish ponds. We replaced the mussels, didn't we? With slime jacks. So we'll do that again. Maybe we'll do that today. Get it over with. I don't know how far back this is. 420, nice. Alright, I have to, Dorodos. Yeah, Dorados, whatever they're called. Oh, this isn't even done yet. We're one seaweed away. That's pretty funny. Okay. Where did that switch? I'm so good at this game. Okay. Hey, we actually need anchors somewhat. Which mobile's bugging? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can't download mods, but you're getting bored of Stardew. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing other games, Stardew guy. If you want to take a break from Stardew, I find that that helps a lot. Either that or like doing something like challenge runs or speed runs is probably the way to go if you want to keep playing Stardew. Nothing has been updated, Mermaid. So, like, I haven't done an audit since this or anything. But yes, some of the stacks that were done are no longer done, for sure. Turpin, thank you so much for the subscription for 10 months. Wowzers. 10 months, glad I could stop by before Mine's Madness. Glad to hear it. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the stack. Whoa. How are we doing, by the way? Omnis are not winning, but it is possible for the comeback. Hope I get to face you today at some point. It's probably unlikely. Maybe not, actually. Who are you against today, Princess? You're in, the top bracket, right? Hey, Nick, how are you doing? I would like to, Ooh, Brady Pick got summoned and a hype train started. Thank you, Brittany. How are you doing today, Brittany? You faced Jess first. Oh, that's right. I was talking about that the other day. I wanted to see you go all the way and win it. We'll see what happens. I have to win 8 games to win it all. I figured it out. So I have to win 8 games in a row to win the tournament at this point, which is just so ridiculous. We'll see if we can make it, though. Woke up in the middle of the night with a Charlie horse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brittany. That actually really sucks. I used to get those a lot more. I haven't gotten one in a long time. But they are terrible. I think it's because I stopped, like, working out a lot. Kirsten, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hype! Thanks, everyone, for participating in the hype train. Can we get a shout out for Brittany, by the way? Brittany, another player in the Mine's Madness tournament, also streams. Brittany, I was surprised. I didn't know your PB was so awesome, by the way. I mean, I guess I should have guessed, but... Soup, welcome in. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Y'all are making it hard to keep up with chat. I'm glad you're all here for the revival of the 999 file. Hopefully we can get this going here. Switchblade, what's up? Without leaving the farm? Oh, you've probably been sleeping a lot, right? That's amazing. Oh, dang, Switchblade, that's really tough. You got a horse while you were sleeping. A horse named Charlie. I'll have to check that out, Switchblade. I didn't know you were posting them. Oh, it's so bad. Look how few there are. It's funny because, like, I can't even get any different rolls. No matter what I do with these, it's going to be exactly the same as it was before. So glass shards or pearls will finish next, and then glass shards. It's very funny that it's going to work out the same no matter what I do. Because the order is the same. So unless I open up other geodes, which I would never do, there's no reason to. Razzle, like, tags me in her videos somehow, and I'm not even sure how you do that. But it, like, pops up in my notifications. You've been tagged in Razzle's video. All right, let's see here. Oh, we have to figure out what we did. Oh, yeah, Omni's lost. Sorry, friends. Sorry, believers, you tried. It's less impactful. Oh, how many diamonds? We don't even have a place for our diamonds? Oh, no, we do. It's in here. I just didn't make the 3 chests. Let me do that now before I forget. There we go. All right. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget things that happened before. Rip in pieces points. So, chat, if you remember anything that I did over the last few months, I might have to, like, scroll through my VODs a little bit. Anything important that I want to make sure I do. That'd be awesome to remember. Yes, I remember the Winter Star. That's one I know for sure mermaid, so I'll just skip that this year. The person didn't suck, they just can't give a T-set. I remember a bunch of hard mines. We'll see what our quests are. I think that was actually before this, though, Princess. I mean, Grace. Sorry. I see Princess, I say Princess. 7TV got rid of all my nicknames. Yes, once I had finished slime eggs. Oh, thank you all so much for the hype train. I have to check if I actually finished that yet or not, though. Grace is the princess. True enough, yes. That's probably why I'm getting confused. You're totally right, Mel. Yeah, that 7TV update is very unfortunate. I wish they would revert some of those changes. Yeah, Joe calling shortcake. Dude, Joe and Terp's commentary were incredible last night. I went back and listened to mine at 2x speed just so I could get through it last night, and it was so funny. They work so well as commentators. Ooh, I actually don't think I had this finished, so I don't have to worry about that at least. Alright, and... yes, I replaced up here. I remember that now. I'm just gonna put this here. Hide the globe. We'll put it there. That's fine. I don't think I have this done yet. Yeah, we're still a little bit away. So yeah, we probably do have a Skull Cavern invasion coming up here. Oh yeah, play that clip. It was beautiful. I managed to win by almost nothing. Get some blood pumping with some good old push-ups. Oh jeez. Okay, well, good morning. And I guess that's what we're doing. All right. Push-up time. Yeah. They had to do the frame count for that run. So Nia technically finished before me. But since Nia had started a little bit earlier, when counting the entire run, I won by 0.5 seconds. So insane over a 25-minute run. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Abby! Hey, can we get a shout out for Abby Escaped? Abby Escaped is also a participant in the tournament. But yeah, Abby, when I went to follow... I went to follow you last night, and I convinced, like, 2 other people to follow you because you were, like, 1 away from your goal. Abby, you had such good matches, too. So I think we hit your goal. Your follower goal. I was like, wait, it's so close! Well, we gotta go up a little bit, right? Yeah, and then we go back to Stardew. Perfect. I basically yelled at Terp to follow you. It was pretty funny, actually. It's like, Terp! Yeah, Abby, your matches were great. And thank you for liking mine, too. Right. Who did I feel really bad for? I think it was Beebs. I feel like Beebs had just really really shoddy luck, like multiple times, and like had so much like horrible stuff happen. They managed to win that one game, I think, where they were on floor 49 with 0 health, like literally 1 hit point, trying not to die and finding the ladder. Oh, I think that was Beebs at least. And then the next game, they were just having so much bad luck. Oh, it was sad to see. Oh yeah, we all love each other here. Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me, Brittany. It was like, not only was she getting bad luck, but it was just like so nerve-wracking. It seemed like everything was just like so difficult. So, in some ways, I'm glad she's getting some rest. Like that, I specifically remember what happened to her because of, like, I would have died if it happened to me. Like, literally, because dealing with 1 HP on floor 49. So close so many times to dying. The club? Wait, what's this? I just realized we don't have a... We gotta go get some chests. How many do we need? Good thing I have a calculator here. It's 200 times 999 divided by 999 divided by 36. Okay, we need 6 chests. 6, well, 5.5 chests, but 6 will do it. It's obviously 3. Obviously. Okay. Two trips. It's not that far back, is it? That wasn't that long ago we did that. It's currently year 34. However, I was in year 35 before the accident happened. Alright, and we're going to switch sides on this. I think this is a better spot for this. So we'll make this one white. And all of these are going to be dark purple. Alright, we have to fill up all of these chests. But we made some progress. Okay, that's all good. That's everything. Yep. I don't like how that color mixes. Let's just go light purple. I think that's better. Not the right color, technically, but... And then I think a slightly darker blue to match, like, the crystallariums. Maybe the dark blue. Yeah, I like that. Long ago, literally yesterday, Algo deleted his save file. You industrialize too quickly? I mean, you don't have to. You can ban yourself from using some of those industrialization abilities. That could be a good challenge. Stardew, like, no furnaces, no machines. Ooh, that actually seems kind of interesting. There's some things you wouldn't be able to do, though, I feel like. With what goal? To win! To win it all! Alright, so we did that, let's go buy statues. And go place them down tonight. I'm also gonna do this. Are fridges machines? I mean, yes, but... Oh, you mean it's storage. I mean, stone chests. What else can you store stuff in? The mini shipping bin? Not really, but... Samantha! Hey, how are you? Welcome in. We're gonna go buy some statues. Statues we've already purchased. Hey, self-made man, welcome in. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So one of those stackable items is the Statues of Endless Fortune, which is going to take a lot of money, but we're making progress. But yes, for those of you who do not know Samantha, Samantha streams Stardew Valley speedruns here on Twitch. If you're interested in seeing some good CC runs, you should go check out Samantha's stream and give them a follow. Double shout out! Oh wow. Onion isn't here yet. Onion's probably sleeping. Let's be honest with ourselves here. All the cool kids hang out with Alga before the tournament. This is what happened last time too. To be fair, last time I was actually speedrunning. So it kind of made sense. You were checking out the competition. Now you're just checking out my farm. Perfect. Guess I could bring this down more. You need mines practice. Why don't you do some Judo Kart? I feel like that's not really mines practice, is it? Alright. Let's actually go ahead and... The world is unrecognizable when you have so many statues. True. I don't need the stack, do I? Let's take it. I don't need this stack either. Why is this here? Okay. Nor these. These are all just extra. There we go. Clean up. There's a lot more statues. Johnny, it's funny you say that, because there's actually a lot less statues than when you were here last. We had a whoopsie, and we had to go back a month in progress. But we'll truck on through. It's not too bad. Insane dating app? Oh gosh. Tell me, Samantha. I'm so curious. What's their trick? What's their tactic? You haven't seen your statues in a month? We're back about a month. This file is from, actually more than a month ago. From March 18th. Which is kind of ironic, I suppose. Yes, Abby, it did happen. I have learned now, though, and it's not going to ever happen again. All right, let's see this, Samantha. Hey, it's cold in the winter, Switchblade. Leah loves the extra heat and carbon dioxide in the air. Yes, I have learned how to delete files without having to do it in Stardew, which is kind of what caused the problem. Need to weed out my files. Be careful. That's what I was doing. I even went back and like deleted some really old ones. I had like so many speedrun files I hadn't been doing. Larian, welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I think it was called The League. Oh, sorry, Samantha. I was reading it, wasn't I? The two people were fighting each other with swords because your life pattern sure should challenge you. It's called The League. I don't like this gamification of dating. That's been happening a lot, it feels like. Alright, we're going to do another prediction. More omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Dude, what's going on here? Yeah, I see the whoops. It's fine. It's actually, like, doesn't add that much, which is kind of convenient. We can just pretend this is where we were and just go from here. It's unfortunate about that, but, you know, it happens. Yes, and to be honest, that's typically what I normally do. I actually have a bunch of the files on my desktop. I keep them in Google Drive, so even if my computer explodes, I still have the backups. Hopefully I'm not near my computer when it explodes, but... Yeah, if you delete the files in-game, they do not go to your recycling bin, sadly. They just go away. Stardew should have an in-game recycling bin for how frequently this happens. Just for like 5 files. I feel like that would be nice, but also you probably shouldn't delete files without being sure. I was just going too quick. I should have around just under 800 statues now. It does ask you if you're sure, but it's very easy to blow past that really quickly if you're mass deleting files. It would actually help if there was a way to mass delete files. Like you could check the ones you wanted to delete. Checkmark them. Because then I could go more slowly. But the problem is when you're deleting files in Stardew, you have to go... it's so slow to delete every file. So you want to go quickly. And you make mistakes as a result of that. Oh man, you're moving? I've actually been moving stuff around my house because we're having painters come in soon. So I've been doing a little bit of moving. Big things have to be moved out of the master bedroom. Jedi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 11 months. Man, we're very close to a year for a lot of you. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And don't feel too bad, Jedi. We're going to make this work. This was always a possibility. I'm not too destroyed by it or distraught about it. Look, we just got our first stack back. We have our stack of seaweed now. Congratulations on moving though, Larian. I hope things are going good. Hey Tari, welcome in. How are you doing? Gotta do this without removing stuff. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Yeah, moving is always stressful. Alright, so we are going to be... Oh, we're not taking the mussels out, we're just deleting it, that's right. That's a lot easier. Let's see here. We're taking our mussel row, and we're just gonna move it down here. We'll deal with that later. And then... That's a gold bar, Elgo. Okay, we gotta get into the rhythm here. Unfortunately, you cannot click on a pond with a fish without the game giving you a very slow notification box. So you have to like switch between. All right, that's all of it. Dealt with. Not taking the time to pull out the muscles. Yes, all those muscles I need. I think I have 3 stacks of muscles. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I think we're all set here. For shame. For shame. For Shane? It starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. The mines run will be in approximately... Oh man, that's a few. 3.5 hours from now. Which is why I got started early. Hey, I'm working, okay? Oh, you mean for you, Johnny? No hot peppers? There's hot peppers in my dreams. Rawr. I'm sure Shane likes muscles after his 10 heart event when you're a male. Shane seems like he's the kind of guy who would like a provider, right? I feel like that's kind of what muscles symbolize. Not to psychoanalyze Shane or anything, but... I should dress up this area for Krobus. What do you think he would like? Smappy is amazing to work with. Yeah, Smappy is still going to be useful after 1.6 no matter what. It allows you to do things that the base game will never allow you to do. The only thing that... Yeah, 1.6 is doing is just making it a lot easier for modders to edit things in the code. You'll still need Smappy for mods, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, you have 3 years left for your 24. Oh, you're working through them. That's awesome. Please do double speed. I'm not interesting enough to listen to it at 1.0 speed. There's a lot of stuff in those VODs. Hopefully in the Steam Workshop. Is that something that could even happen, Mermaid? Would it get Steam Workshop support? I love the gem discussion. Fair enough. I do like Statues of Endless Fortune myself. More doors or windows in the world? Oh, I forgot about that discussion. I feel like that one got a little too philosophical. I forgot one. I think it's easy to get to. Miss Nomini? Got it. How many trees in the world? I think there's over 1 trillion. There's more trees than people, that's for sure. By quite a lot. Omnis are losing by a lot, unfortunately. I was going to say it's close, and I saw gold bars. At least 3 trees. I can see 3 trees just by looking out my window, so I know there's at least 3. I only believe the things I can see with my own eyes. Yeah, the statues really aren't about, like, value for money, Pokey. They're more about value for, like, having a love gift for everyone. I would normally only recommend anyone ever gets 1 statue. Like, any more than 1, and you're kind of pushing the usefulness of them. Now, in my case, I have very specific needs that these statues fulfill. Additionally, I need to stack them, so it's kind of convenient that they kind of work together like that. Jelly! We got the jelly! Everything else here is useless, though. Woo! I didn't remember that jelly. I can't see autopetters with my own eyes, so they don't exist. Exactly. That's very Descartesian of you. Actually, Descartes didn't believe that things you could see with your own eyes were necessarily real. The only thing he ever said that you could prove was real was yourself, because you know you can think. And that's the only thing that can prove that you exist. You can't prove anything else exists. It was a joke, Platy. Mostly. 3.4 trillion, 3.04 trillion. They're planting more trees. I wonder how much there were before we got rid of all of them. Omnigeo's lost, by the way. Sorry, believers. It's a common problem. Wickedy, hi! I had to check the date when I saw the announcement. It's not April 1st. Yeah, it's okay, Wickedy. I'm content. I was freaking out a lot yesterday, but when I slept on it, I was just like, okay. Like, what's the big deal? I'm just doing the same thing anyways. I just have to redo a little bit of stuff. I hope you're doing well, Wickedy. Can we get an exclamation mark Wickedy in chat, please? To point to the awesome Wickedy Chickadees YouTube channel. Perhaps the best Stardew Valley YouTuber. Unbiased. Hashtag not biased. Wickedy is really awesome, and you should go check them out if you have somehow not heard of Wickedy Chickadee. They're extremely cozy, very fun, and they make a lot of very informative videos about Stardew Valley. Come on, I'm not Blade. Oh. Lily, you're gonna have to move. Ooh. Chill out, Hassao. Look how fast they run. If only I looked that spry when I was 33 years old. Children, pathetic. Hey, Stunted Wolf, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? You had a charity thing yesterday. You planted almost 500 trees. That's so awesome. I'm sorry, I didn't even hear about that. I've decided to call Blade the Robert Downey Jr. of Stardew. I don't know if that comparison works very well, but I'm struggling to find a better one. So, yeah, go for it. Oh. You guys are all talking so fast. I'm trying to keep up. Candles can help clear orders. Yes, true. What's your source for coal? I get it from monster drops, almost exclusively, Pokey. I get so much now that I don't know what to do with it. I think I have a full chest full over here. Yeah. In the later game, like, I get so much coal from killing the, basically the dust sprites, the upgraded dust sprites, and the tiger slimes. Hey, Alexa. I'm sorry, it's Axilla. And Onion, welcome in as well. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Sorry, I'm getting lost with all the love and support here in chat. There's so many of you, and you're all being awesome. All right, let's go to here. Nick, can you mail me some coal for my farm? No, it's mine. I actually might have to start selling it soon. I just have so much. I'm just waiting for Concerned Ape to add coal blocks to the game. 9 stacks of coal that I'm gonna need. Everyone's on this morning. I know, it's so cool to have all of you here. Maybe I should do Sunday mornings more often, if all of you are available like this. It's like, I don't normally do stuff on Sunday mornings. I just kind of rest, but... I mean, like, doing the 999 challenge is pretty relaxing for me, so... We do community farms some days, but maybe, like, on the days we don't do community farms, we could do just regular challenge. Thank you so much, Wickedy. I had such a blast yesterday. I haven't done anything competitive like that in a long time. Outside of, like, very minor things, but, like, a tournament-style things. Oh, stop, don't put that into existence. What are you talking about, Frazzle? Yeah, coal actually does not cost that much, huh? Just buy it. Lol. For the coal blocks? Oh, yeah. I'm joking. I don't think it's even necessary in this game. I like them in Minecraft. But, like, they're useful outside of just being, like, a storage block, because you can decorate with them or place them down and things, which is not something you can do in Stardew. Or maybe you would be able to. Who knows? Too many voices. I'll try watching them on mute. Yeah, there is a lot of talking. I mean, it's just Chirp and Joe, and they do a really good job, honestly, commentating. I had a blast listening to them. I went back and watched my runs yesterday before I went to bed last night, and I had it was so fun listening to Joe and Terp comment. Yeah, it's just the two. Yeah, which I agree with you, Tari. I think any more than that would probably be too much. So I'm glad it's just the two. All right, we're gonna do this. How good is the Infinity Dagger? It's pretty much worse than the Iridium Needle. Exilla. It's fine. It's pretty decent as a dagger. But, like, the other two are usually better. The Dragon Tooth dagger and the Iridium Needle are both kind of better. It's probably the third best, though. Hey, Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh gosh, I'm in the mines. My brain. I could just go to floor 50? That's crazy. I had such a blast listening to Joe roast me. I also learned some stuff that I didn't know before. Oh man, my health. I have to pay attention. What gemstone is good for the hammer? For the hammer, you want rubies, because that makes the slam attack more powerful. If you're not using animation canceling, speed, I guess, would be okay. But you're mostly using the slam when you're using the hammer. So you want to use the rubies that increases the base damage, so it increases the slam damage of the hammer. You do use the primary attack quite a bit on the hammer, Mermaid, even if you don't think you do. But with animation canceling, it doesn't matter, right? Come here, spiders. Yeah, I think almost everyone went beach. I mean, quite a few people went forest, but... I was waiting for the troll to go, like, hilltop or something. I think Blade and I joked about it. Oh, we want those tails over the wood for sure. I'm actually almost out of wood, but I can just buy it. Not that I need it for anything, really. Just went to the forest yesterday, so I'm debating if I want to go beach or forest. I feel like beach is more fun, because you get those rare crates. Like, I think against Mel, I got 4 bombs, and against Nia, I got, like, 5 bombs. So that was pretty decent. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Sorry, Danny. What mines are you in? These are the harder mines. Thank you, someone, for answering them. It's a quest in the late game. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Putrid Ghost is the worst enemy in the game? Absolutely. I have no doubts about that. Yeah, so for 2 of my runs, I got pretty well blessed by the beach. It wasn't even on day 1. It was, like, on day 3. Which, I think I've consistently gone to day 3 in every single one of my runs. And I kind of like the strategy, because it's more consistent. I average around, like, 22 minutes. But I consistently get that value. And I have to say, very few people were getting sub 20 minutes. It happened, but it was pretty uncommon. We're debating favorite farm? Just for speedruns, Tari. Just for mine's 50 speedruns. Oh, so this is the regular mines, but there's a quest that makes it more dangerous. So this location is on the regular mines. Dying. All 3 of my runs were sub 20. You know what, Samantha? You're right. I have to do better if I'm going to win it, but I don't know. I have to rely on consistency because I'm not good enough to constantly get sub 20. I never have, so I've never gotten sub 20 on Mines run. Mines 50 run. I got my PB yesterday and it was a 21. Hey, between me and Unknown, it was extremely close. So you definitely have a chance. How do you get the quest for the mines? It's behind the nut door in Ginger Island. So in the very late game. So basically it's right at the end of the game that it unlocks. It's got stronger enemies, more dangerous, and like different floor patterns and things like that. We'll take that over the strange bun. We'll take that over... Frozen Geodes? Hey. I keep thinking that diamond's a Q gem. Alright, I think I can go one more. It's gonna be a little close, but I'll make it work. Quick question, Algo. Are you planning on raiding into Joe? Yes. It's gonna be a little close, because I have to do the first match, too, so... We'll see if that's possible, but I'm gonna try. Odonata! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 5th month. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for being here today, Odonata. Adam Play, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh yeah. Those bunches are always coming up with ideas for new events. I think the plan was to have about an event per month, which is kind of what we've been doing. I think we missed 1 month. But yeah, I'm very excited for more events, especially like this one. This one was really fun. I mean, they're all fun, I should clarify, but I don't know. I had a blast so far, and we're still not done. I'm going to try and have a nappy nap now. Okay, enjoy your nappy nap, Nick. Let's put everything away here. Ooh, I love me some Celeste music. Monkey! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we did good bombing tonight. Time for bed. Yes, I saw that you changed. I'm having trouble remembering what it was before. I remember you telling me how you had to change and everything, though. Wums also changed their username, but I don't think you're Wums. It was someone else. Yeah, 937, that's right. Gotcha. Which was very confusing, because I owed you push-ups. Here you go, Leah. Here's a salad. Come on. Ooh, it's a diamond day. Ooh, and it's, oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that's it for the ghost fish. Yeah. We're actually going to leave the rest of it there, because I'm going to have to pick it up when I reseed it anyways. That's not a big deal. Alright, diamonds time. You stack all the ores? Yes. Everything in the game that can stack is being stacked, to be honest. There are some weird exceptions, but they're mostly because it's impossible to get them. Ghost fish. Question. Hit me, Onion. What's up? You still didn't get to see the push-ups? I thought I did it the other day. Okay, whatever. I did your push-ups twice now, Unkies, so I think we're gonna have to call that good. You can check the VOD if you want to. Alright, we summoned the stonefish. Thank you, mermaid, for pulling up the stonefish for all the world to see. Look at us. We're getting a row from the slime jacks. It's lovely. For AC, no, it's really easy, Onion. You download auto hotkey, and then mermaid can just like DM you what you have to paste into it. If you don't want to join the speedrunning Discord, otherwise it's just posted there. It's really easy, Onion. It's something that has a really high skill ceiling. Like, you can get better and better at it. But, like, even just not being good at it, it'll still be beneficial. Oh, I'd love to see that, Frazzle. Oh, yeah, I heard about that mod, Wickedy. But yeah, even if you're not really good at the timing, it's still faster. Like, right when I was learning, I was amazed, like, how much better it felt already, even though I was, like, really bad at it. Maybe don't start with that, mermaid. Maybe start with something a little easier. You guys could work out a time to stream together. Just routed it properly for multiplayer. I will do CC at some point. I would love to see a Frazzle Onion combo. And yep, they happen. I should get the 7TV emote that turns the word ad into sub to me. I thought that's so funny. Ads. Where's the Gamba? How many diamonds are we gonna get? Luckily, at least we'll be able to see how many total statues we have. This is actually a really good time for an ad. No one's missing anything. But the ad will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we're back. Hopefully you all had a lovely ad break and you saw that weird commercial about the advanced dating simulator. We're just collecting diamonds. You didn't miss anything. Protein shakes. I didn't. Oh, how sad. Sorry to hear that, Samantha. We were just collecting diamonds. We're gonna see how many statues we have now. Freya, welcome in. Hello. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So one of those stackable items is the Statues of Endless Fortune. So while I'm stacking them, I'm putting them to work. I might as well just get their goodies. Especially all these diamonds. If you do have any questions, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, have yourself... Glad to have you here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. The mod that lets you practice? I'm actually not sure what it's called. Is it on the Nexus, Wickedy? You're still hanging around? Thanks, Freya. Underscore made it. That does not surprise me. Yeah, feel free to post the link if you have it, Wickedy. Actually, did I change the link permissions? You might not be able to. Wait, I can fix that. I should have fixed it a long time ago. Where is it? Maybe I can't fix this. Where is it? 1 second. Oh, I can do it this way. Perfect. Always forget I can use commands in chat. So Wickedy, you should be a VIP now. The artist badge might override it, but... So you should be able to post links and stuff. Alright. And... Island. Oh. Hello. Because I like diamonds. Obviously. Did you see that disappear right in front of my eyes? I'm a little offended. Are you secretly a dragon? I mean... I've never seen a dragon and me in the same room at the same time. Hey, you get both badges. Very cool. Rawr. No, I'm actually hoarding them for a reason. I want to make fairy dust. I want to make 3 chests full of fairy dust. Because then I can turn all my wine into iridium wine without much effort. That's the current plan. If you were a dragon, what kind of dragon would you be? I feel like I don't know enough about the different kinds of dragons. They work differently in my world than they do in, like, Forgotten Realms and stuff, so... Like, I don't have good and evil dragons. I just have dragons and different varieties. How do you collect fairy dust? Oh, it's an item you can craft. It's a crafting recipe after you get to the island. You can unlock it. Oh, it's over here. Duh. Right here. It requires a diamond and a fairy rose to craft it. And when you use it, you can speed up a machine. Well, basically force a machine to be done when you use one. So basically, if a machine is working, like a furnace or something, you can use it on that and it will instantly finish whatever it's working on. Oh, I already went down there. I'm so scared to delete stuff now. It's kind of funny. All right, we have all day here. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't gone to the volcano in a while, so let's go do that. Whoops. We don't need all these. That should be enough bombs to get us to... floor 5. And then I can buy more. Cool dragon with sunglasses. The best stat block. What are these doing here, by the way? I'm tired of these being here. Go. that's so cool. Cool dragon with sunglasses. How do you pronounce it? It's from Samurai Jack, right, Tari? I don't want to pronounce it wrong. I've definitely remembered it somewhat. Aku? No, Aku is from Samurai Jack. That's something different. Never mind. Hey, eccentric lobster, welcome in. Dragon's tooth, dragon's tooth. Oh, I didn't use the monster musk. Jeez. Look at that dragon's tooth. I have to go over there anyways, don't I? Come here. Alright, so I'm in here right now because I want a few different things. Dragon's Teeth is one of them. Cinder Shards is another. The main thing I'm here, though, for is something we haven't found yet, which is mummified bats. They drop from these rocks at a 1 in 200 chance. So approximately every 200 of these rocks I break, I should get one of them. So my solution to that is to run through with bombs and just drop them everywhere. And not die while I'm doing it. I'm experiencing burnout. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Unky. Burnout with what? Just life in general, or... Nothing. Stardew? I mean, my honest advice for burnout with Stardew is just play a different game for a while. Trust me when I say you'll want to come back at some point. I just tried to do auto hotkey thing by myself and my brain just is not big enough. All you have to do is download it and then copy and paste the thingy. I can walk you through it on voice later today if you'd like. Or I'm sure like a dozen people in chat could also do it. Look at all these guys. Please. Yeah, Samantha, if you want to help out Onion, that'd be awesome. Or if Mermaid's still hanging around. Oh, I don't have my boomy thing on. I should do that. Boomy ring. Alright, we're skipping this. There's just too hard to get over there. Let's do that. Yep, then I'd have to buy again tomorrow. Boomy ring! Not like Boomy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. My health! Woo! Dude, we still have not gotten one. That's pretty crazy. At some point, we're legally owed a mummified bat here. Let me clear out my inventory just in case there's one nearby, so I don't miss it. I should not have deleted the slime, but it's not very much. Dang it. Get out of here. I shouldn't have killed it. Luna Bright, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And to do that, it takes a lot of running through the mines like this and destroying everything in sight. That lady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Streamer, health, streamer. You all can yell that at me at the tournament later, because it will probably be deserved then, for sure. There you go. Nothing down there. I shouldn't waste my ammo like that. There's no point to it. You are legally entitled to compensation if you do not receive a mummified bat within 3 standard in-game days. Luna Bright, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. That was a pretty Junimo. Yes, I actually really like my alerts. I made them a long time ago, and I've just not felt the need to change them at all. I think they turned out really well. Oh, you had a hangout call going? That's awesome. Oh, that's right. You're in the tournament, Samantha, so you were in that hangout call. Yes, when I died. Oh, absolutely. I had no food. And I was on floor, I think, 47 or something ridiculous like that. So I'm like, maybe I can make it. I should have just passed out, though. Because I ended up just dying anyways. Alright, we got one mummified bat at least. Joe didn't see how low my health was. Joe was, like, yelling at me, does Algo not see the ladder? Does Algo not see the ladder? Like, Joe, my health was at 0. I couldn't get to the ladder. There were things between me and it. It was pretty funny. I was trying to kill, like, the dust sprite, so I didn't die to the slimes. The slime jumped at me, of course. I wish all the Junimos in game were rainbow colored. You can make them rainbow colored if you have a Junimo hut and you put a prismatic shard in it. They do that rainbow color. Not quite like my alert. It's more like a it changes gradually, but still kind of. That's good enough. Ooh, wow. There we go. Any more? How about my health? Let's try and fix that. Yeah, it's automatically set to space, which is probably a more convenient key. And then I use the one on my mouse, but I rebound a mouse button to be spacebar, basically. I will say, it makes typing in Stardew a lot more difficult, because your spacebar is capitalized R. Wow, we nailed that. I was gonna put down a bomb, and I just didn't have to. Yeah, yep. So you can get the Junimos rainbow colored. Yeah, you just need to put one. You can turn them any color you want with the different gems. The rainbow is just from having prismatic shards. Yeah, you can shift tap. Shift space. I thought it was control space. I think it is control space, Samantha. Ding dong, ding dong. Right. Ah, the rocks are blocking the way. I want that rare chest. Oh, I'm not going to get it like that. I don't really care about the rest of it. Speed boost. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I got an ostrich egg. I don't need that. Ugh. Better than that, I guess. You have a prismatic shard? I got lucky. I wish you could put it in the crystal thing and get many of them. Yeah, prismatic shard's the only gem you can't do that with. Yeah, but you can get more prismatic shards fairly quickly. You're killing a lot of monsters and you're going down into the skull caverns. You'll get quite a few. Breaking iridium nodes is the best way to get more. Oops. Game, like, okay, whatever. It's not letting me click on things. Put that away, put that away. Mummified bat, go here. Feel this on a personal level. My hand will get lost. Yes, Onion. That's kind of why I have it on my mouse button too. My hand does not like to do what I tell it to do, but with the mouse button, it's like my hand can't help but do it because it's right there. Oh, are you calling me a gem, Wickedy? Oh, you literally spelled it out. I just read the first part at first. Thank you, Wickedy. But you probably could squeeze me into a crystallarium if you tried hard enough. Yeah, pearls are artifacts. I guess they are technically gems in real life, though, huh? It would actually make more sense if you could grow pearls than most other gems, because they actually grow, unlike other gems. Where'd it go? There it is. Are pearls vegan? I don't think so. I don't think they technically are, Wickedy. I'm not like an expert on it, but technically speaking, they are produced by an animal. Like the actual pearl itself is biotic material. Yes, false pearls. Yeah, because those are just fake. I don't know. How do vegans feel about like naturally found stuff? Like if you're not like harvesting it from the animal by like keeping them penned up, you just find it on the ground, and it wasn't like it was just done naturally. Is that not okay for a vegan? You probably should eat pearls regardless. They're not exactly good for your digestive system, I'd imagine. I like mushroom leather. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, against even if it's naturally found. It's probably, yeah. I guess veganism is probably more of a spectrum, huh? I think, you know, the primary reason for veganism is to like prevent suffering toward animals, right? You need to know the specific rock and rock adjacent objects you can eat. Not intended, designed to interact with animals. Okay, I see. ASMR short, that was Abigail vibes. Lovely. Let's take... You have 10 rainbow trout in a fish pond, and there's a tiny chance. Yeah, it's really small, Luna. You're better off going for get the other way. It's very, very small. Unnecessarily small, really. It's like a 1 in 2,000 chance, which is ridiculously low. You can get it, but it's better just find them other ways. Whoops. You studied a lot when you were vegetarian? I see. Just get 2,000 fish ponds, yeah. Yeah, nice and easy. It's much better to use other fish ponds than the rainbow trout ones. I haven't actually had a rainbow trout one yet. Since it's all the way in the R's. Wait, Mel, you have a Discord? Uh-oh. Better join it. But consider Prismatic Shard. I have a few Prismatic Shards already, Samantha, so I'm not too concerned about it. I get one every day for free, so... Oops, I missed one. Well, good thing we didn't Gamba. I have a feeling that Omnis are not going to do super well today. But consider getting a second one. I have a full stack of them. And then some. Although I'm not done with them yet, which is the crazier part. All I post in there is stream updates. I still like being in everyone's Discord. It feels very nice. I know a lot of people don't like having a lot of Discords, but I just folder them up. Are Prismatic Shards a Skull Cavern chest drop? They are, DMNC. So yes, I'll get a full another stack while I'm getting my auto petters, but by then I'll probably be done with them anyways, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I get one for free every day, DMNC already, so it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the Prismatic Shards at all for stacking. I have the full stack, and then everything else is going toward Magic Rock Candy, and I'm gaining them much faster than I could buy Magic Rock Candy anyways. I didn't even check with the diamonds how many statues I had. I totally forgot to do that. I was kind of hoping we could get to the end of the year today, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. I need to see you magic the tea set. Not this year. I already know who my gift giver is this year, and they can't give a tea set. Henry the First! Living up to your name. Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 14th month. Henry, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, right back at you. Did you hear the news, Henry? I lost a month of progress, or a month and a half, really, of progress on the 999 farm. So we're back in year 34 today. But that's fine. We'll persevere. I want to get back into year 35 today, but we have a tournament later. So we're probably not going to be able to do that today. All right, we're going to grab this and this. And how'd that happen? I don't want to talk about it. I deleted my save file on accident. I'll do that. Your clicking is making its own interesting rhythm. Ooh, interesting. Can you guys hear the clicking through the mic? Part of the reason why I got a new mic is because the other one was so loud when I was clicking and stuff. Did you check the bin? Wait, what bin? Yes, I did check the bin, DMNC. Yeah, don't worry. I worked it over. I talked with Blade, so I did everything possible. If Blade didn't know how to completely fix it, then I wasn't going to be able to. I was deleting old speedruns, and I just wasn't paying attention, which was a really dumb thing to do. Oh, the new mic is so good. Wickedy, oh my gosh. I didn't know how bad the other one was. It was fine. The other one was fine, but this is just, like, so much better. I'm also considering getting that other thing you talked about, the audio splitter, where you can easily change stuff. I have to think about that a little bit more, though. Drew, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, Mel, if you're going to delete your save files, this is what Blade taught me how to do. Well, actually, Jess taught me how to do it, and then Blade reminded me how to do it. If you have Stardew open, and then you go to your saves, and you can delete things while Stardew is open, and then that will delete them permanently. So you can just delete it straight from the files. Or you can just remove them and keep them somewhere else if you want to. Just so they're not crowding up your files. And then put them back in if you need them. And then when you close Stardew, they won't come back. So the problem is, if you delete them outside of Stardew, when you don't have Stardew open, then Steam will just recover them. Which is awesome that Steam has that feature, but... Also, another nice thing to know is I messed up, and I know this in the future. If you delete a file, do not close Stardew Valley. Just don't close it, and then you can recover it from Steam offline. Yeah, from Steam's saved files. But as soon as you close Stardew, Steam updates the cloud saves. So if you have cloud saves on Stardew, you can get it back from there as long as you do not close Stardew Valley. Because as soon as you close it, it will update it. If you're really worried, you just like unplug your computer from the internet as soon as you delete it, and then Steam can't update it. Do we really need more staircases? Yes, Drew, we do. I need 250,000 staircases. So I'm getting there, but we're not done yet. That's for sure. I have about 200,000. It's like 180,000, I think, now. Yeah, Wickedy. I found out, actually, that's how I got this file, Wickedy, is I found out Smappy automatically backs up your saves whenever you open it. So that's why I have this one, because this is the last time I opened it. Staircases. Pff. Hey, Mallory, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's Sunday, so we actually want these. And yeah, it's good. Let's do this. Can we get a shout out for Amateur Archaeologist and for Piano? Woo! Did you get a tea set this year? Piano, did you hear? You know, exclamation mark oops for me. I'm gonna take it you did not hear. You did, yeah. I talked to Blade, helped me out a bit. So we're not getting a tea set this year because it was the same time we couldn't get it last year. I see your Discord. Right, obviously. We did that. All right, we gotta do this now. Yes, Piano is a fellow member of the Do Crew and an awesome person. Does lots of Stardew Valley related speedruns and challenge runs. Currently working on a lot of community center runs with a different route than everyone else is using. So you should go check them out. And Mallory also does a lot of really cool challenge runs, aka Amateur Archaeologist, and is a real life archaeologist. Really fun to hang out with, and you should go check them out too. Go. How many do we have, by the way? We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, we'll say. So 4.5 times 36 times 999. Oh, 161,000 staircases, approximately. Yes, I will go 2,000 years in the game, Luna, at least, to get all the T-sets. I'll be, oh. Ads should be done now, Luna. Can you hear me? I will be going 2,000 years in the game, if you can hear me now. Dusk, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Dusk? No dinos. Believe it or not, archaeologists look at other things besides dinosaurs? That's crazy. No way. Yeah, so our plan is to go to year 2000 at least. The owl statues will take that long at least. And I don't know how long the T-sets will take. They might take longer. I haven't been able to do the math yet because we haven't had enough examples. What is even the point then? Human history? Yeah, it's not that important, I guess. They raid the pyramids and stuff. I think the pyramids were mostly raided by just people looking for money rather than... Whoops. Archaeologists. Although archaeologists went through and documented a lot of it. Alright, how long ago real time did you start this? I started this file when the game came out. About a month after the game came out. But I only started the challenge about... probably like 6 to 8 months after that. So probably around fall, December of 2016, not year 2016. 2016 is about when I started it. So almost 8 years ago now. It's coming up quick. We're gonna go bomb the mines tonight. They can't find anything else to do. There's so many looters in paleontology too. I imagine so. A lot of people just probably feel like, hey, this is really cool. I want this thing. But they don't think about all of that. Push-ups. Oh. The rich used to throw parties and stuff with mummies. Ooh. Oh, and sniff mummies. That's very strange. Okay. And my mind immediately went to Tycho Brahe, who threw like really extravagant parties, but I don't think Tycho ever did something like that. Yeah. I've noticed that TikTok makes a lot of those things worse. Hey, look, it's my new microphone. Hello. Let's move it out of frame though. People get enamored with the strangest things on TikTok and the bad things in the world. I don't know why. Why can't more creators like you have an army of really people that'll tell you do whatever you want. Why wouldn't you like have them do good things?
Oh, it's a person.
It just feels more fun. Whatever. All right, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one felt a lot better. First one I did hurt for some. You love the background music? What's playing right now? Let's find out. It is... Ooh, this is from Celeste. I was working on putting something that would show what music was playing, but I was having trouble with it. I might give it another go later. Sneakers hadn't even left yet. Grace? I took Sneakers off to... Okay, well, Sneakers is definitely here now. LOL, honey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Is the music playing? I don't hear it. Oh, I hear it now. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Or are you making Sam VIP?
Oh, it's a person.
Cindy, thank you so much for the follow. Or Candy. Cotton Candy. That would make more sense. Without vowels. Hope you're doing well today. The background of the chickens. And the sweet gemberries when you went to full face. Oh, yeah, that's just my, that's like my starting screen. And my ending screen here. Hey, there's that thing, Grace. The fan art popped up. No, Piano. It was really just time. So there are some stacks I lost, but it wasn't because, like, I went out of my way to do them. It was just, like, time that it was passing. Like, opening up all the geodes and stuff. I will have to do that again, unfortunately, but it's literally just... I basically just lost about 14 hours of progress. So it's just another 14 hours, which it sucks, but it could have been a lot worse. So I'm pretty okay with it overall. Ooh, Explodey. Let's switch back to immunity. Thought I was already following. It seems like you were at some point, because it didn't give a notification, which is usually what that means. But thank you so much for the follow, Stardew guy. It was probably just some weird Twitch thing. Twitch, like, unfollows people sometimes. It's definitely happened to me, too, so... I know it's a real thing. Alright. Gonna lurk? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Luna Bright. Thanks so much for hanging out so far, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Viviv, thank you so much for the resubscription. Sorry to hear about the file. Oh, no, it's fine. I have come to terms with it. It took me a little bit, but... I was very upset yesterday for quite a while, but then I realized it's honestly not that big of a deal. We have to replay a little bit, but it's not that different from just playing it, right? It feels a little bad because we're like redoing stuff, but it'll feel even better when we get through it, right? Yeah, Piano, exactly. So it's really not that big of a deal. Thank you for the bless RNG, Luna. Let me grab this. Terp! I don't even think I finished VV. VV, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad reviewing. And Terpiter, the greatest commentator who ever lived, is here. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Terp. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Terp, I re-listened to the commentary for all my runs because I wasn't listening to it while I was running them. And I was so impressed. It was so fun to listen to. You and Joe play off each other so well. Terp is like Joe's babysitter. That's a good way to describe it. It's like Joe just says something really dumb and Terp's like tries to walk it back. But Joe's doing it on purpose, which makes it even better. Great co-host, exactly. Ooh, we want that. Thank you. We want that. And that should be good. Ugh. Yeah, Terp is the one keeping it on the rails. Terp is the track. We want that. Oh, we want that too. Yes, we'll be starting up again pretty soon here. About 2.5 hours. Yep, pretty much exactly 2.5. And I am the first run, because we weren't able to fit it in yesterday. Because Prox had to go to sleep. They had to, it was 2 a.m. in their time zone. Zandy would be proud of the spider eradication. It's amazing that the spiders are actually useful, because I need all of the, void essence for the, what's it called? The void ghost pendants. And I found that spiders were the best way to do it. Because I'm already on this floor for collecting the artifacts. So it's perfect for that. I just drop a monster musk and then there's tons of spiders. There we go. Gimme. Does Angie also like killing spiders? Imagine living in Europe. I know, right? Samantha, how rude of them. Mid-continent. I don't know about that one. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? It's gone forever. Did it go down? No. I need see invisibility as a spell in Stardew. He hates spiders. I mean, you're gonna hate something. I feel like that's fair. Hey, Cotton Candy. I'm a baby Stardew player. You're clearly a master. What do I do with my duplicate artifacts? Unfortunately, in the regular game, there's not too much you can do with them. I'm collecting them because I'm trying to get a full stack of every item in the game, which includes the artifacts. You can sell some of them for quite a bit. The strange dolls, for instance, sell for like 500 apiece, which is pretty crazy, actually. 5,000 apiece, sorry. But unfortunately, most of them are a bit worthless after you get a duplicate of them. I wish you could, like, turn them into the museum for just, like, money or something. I feel like that would make sense. Like, get duplicate artifacts. Alright, I should give up on this bug, huh? A little bit sad, but... if I leave now, I can go one more time. Gonna get some breaky coffee before the rest of the tourney? Okay, Terp. Thanks so much for stopping by to say hi, and I know your commentary is gonna be boss, but good luck anyways. Ooh. How do you unlock the hard version of the mines? It's behind the nut door on Ginger Island, so it's at the very end of the game. There are quests there, and one of them unlocks these mines. You're dreading having to do the dangerous mines? Honestly, Danger Sims, it's very fun. At least I find it very fun. Maybe I'm not a good representation of the population as a whole. Your monsters will also not look like this. I'm using Monster Musk, which makes it a lot worse looking. I recommend bringing Ginger with you through these floors, though. Or just having Ginger Ale on. Because it makes you immune to the Putrid Ghost. I'm immune to the Putrid Ghost because I have enough immunity from these two things. So if you have 10 immunity, you cannot get any negative effects on you. Which is very useful. Let's get rid of this and eat cake. Maybe Lewis ships them to another museum. Well, it would be Gunther, right? I think that would be a good idea. Also, Wickedy, I forgot to ask, how did the D&D thing go? With the Stardew D&D. I saw that you were playing it, but I was busy with something. I can't even remember what, and I couldn't watch. I think it was at work, actually. It was probably work that I was busy with. Man, that level looked like Australia. It's got something to that. I've been hoarding them just in case. I mean, I have nothing against hoarding. I feel like it's kind of hard for me to, actually. Let's grab this. Actually, let's grab all these too. Oops, right here. Can drop these off in the morning. Go. What else do we need to drop off? This. I think I already went through these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm running out of time here. I'm running out of time. Yay, we made it inside. Real life reference. Dangerous mines are not technically required. That's true, yeah. You don't ever actually have to finish them, although I would recommend doing it. A stack challenge of Slime Rancher? I would have no idea how to do that. Hey, Hedgehog, what's up? You need to at least enter them to get the radioactive ore. That's true, but you can do it in the Hard to Skull Caverns, too. You actually need very little radioactive ore for perfection. I was always surprised by how little you need. You need some, but, like, it's like 20? 20 total or something like that, which seems very low in comparison to the amount that you could get. What are your Stardew children named? My Stardew children are named... Where are they? All the way down here. Lily and Hisao, which is a reference to a game, which I don't know if anyone would get here. Some people might. Hisao is a little easier to figure out than Lily. Alright, we need a lot of slime. Right, let's grab that, and then also grab that. Good. And let's do a Gamba. Onion actually is here. Onion, could you start an Omni Gamba for me? CA should add more stackable items. I assume he will. Not to, like, spite me or anything, just in general. I feel like it's gonna happen. It's just an update. It's gonna add items to the game. Some of them are bound to stack with each other. For me, the Dangerous Mines and Call Kevin are equally difficult and scary. I feel like Call Kevin is more difficult. But, I don't know. I do like it more, so... Okay, we got a while on these. I forgot. I don't even think I replaced that yet. Even in my updated file. Yes. Tell Onion to shush. Alright, we gotta do these now. This is gonna take a long time. Okay. It's 20 slime per, and this is the only way you can put it in. That was fun. Okay, if you think we're gonna get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune, then you should vote for Omnis. If you, however, think the doubter mindset that Omnis are gonna lose, then you should vote for not Omnis to doubt. I will say Diamonds are currently leading by a pretty significant margin here, but that does not mean that Omnis cannot come back and take it. Joe, welcome in. How are you doing today? My arm is starting to hurt from pressing this button so many times. I'm gonna switch fingers. Alright, let's switch fingers one more time. That one's worse. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I just came in here for the Gamba. Perfect timing, Joe. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, put that in, put that in. Put that away. Perfect. Need to put the slime away too. There we go. And let's go. All this slime will keep us healthy. To be fair, they are slime jacks. That's not exactly unexpected. Hey, it's a Monday. We get a new Q quest today. Hey, Savage Dad, welcome in. I have a friend who is doing this challenge as well, and I wanted to come see the source of the chaos. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we've been working on this for quite a while. I hope your friend knows what they're in for. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Savage Dad. I need to get some key weights. What are the key weights for, Hedgehog? Also, what's a key weight? No, Hogan. So it's only things that stack in your inventory. And since they never go into your inventory, golden clocks are not technically stackable. So it's only things that stack in your inventory. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You just got home from work, Joe, and you ordered some sushi. Ooh. I've had some sushi I've liked and then some that I've really disliked. I tend to avoid it just because I have such different experiences with it. I think the California roll is the one I liked. But, like, I don't know. This, like, I kind of like it and then I kind of don't like it. It's kind of a very mixed bag for me a lot of the time. I have to be in the right mood for sure. Stacking is contagious, yes. I have inspired an entire generation of stackers, and I am not. I do not regret it. Well, you were charity streaming yesterday. You did too many shots of whipped cream and hot sauce? Excuse you. Wow. Both at the same time? Shots of whipped cream actually sounds pretty good. Shots of hot sauce. Depends on the hot sauce, I suppose. Thank you so much for the follow, Savage Dad. What were you raising money for, if you don't mind me asking? I love a good charity stream. I need to do more of them at the same time. I feel like those two things don't go well together. Algo, you've cursed me. In what way? Honestly, Omnis are not that far behind here. I don't know if I've ever had whipped cream and hot sauce on the same thing before. I'm trying to think, and I don't think I have. I've done some weird combinations before. I put whipped cream on a lot of things that I probably shouldn't. Organization for Autism Research. Oh, that's so awesome. I hope you had a very successful charity stream. I'm glad you're hanging out here. Stomach is killing me. It feels like that might happen. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell everyone. I got back from vacation. I found out I'm allergic to oysters. I didn't used to be. I used to have a lot of them, and I'm pretty sure I'm allergic now. I've had 2 oysters in like 4 weeks here, and each time I've had them, I've gotten food poisoning, like really bad food poisoning, like on the floor in the bathroom for an hour of food poisoning. So I will not be having oysters anymore. Yeah, Pepto is goated, but I will say the Pepto did not help with the oysters. No, I'm very certain, Frazzle. That does not just happen. It was more than that. It was more than food poisoning. I was feverish and like unable to like think straight. It was really bad. I lived. But I won't be having oysters again. Wow, Omnis fell really far behind during that. So Omnis lost, unfortunately. Iridium bars though. I like me some iridium bars. I can still eat shrimp. I had a bunch of shrimp while I was on vacation. So it's not shellfish, it's just the oysters. Yeah, I also had the same oysters that other people were eating, Frazzle, and they didn't get sick at all. So it's very unlikely that I had a bad oyster each time. And one of them was prepared by like a 4-star restaurant. It was a very expensive restaurant. And when I got home, I was just like puking. And I thought I got food poisoning and I was about to get mad, but it happened again. So I think it's just the oysters. They were it was food poisoning, but like allergies can trigger that. My body was like, I need to get rid of this, was what the response was. So it was pretty bad. Yeah, oysters look pretty bad. My family has a recipe, Drew, called Oysters for Bus. I think they had an Uncle Bus when they were growing up. And they were literally called Oysters for Bus. They wrap the oysters in bacon and then bake them and like mix them with a bunch of seasonings. And they're so good. I loved them. They were delicious. And then I had one and threw up a bunch because I'm allergic to them now, I guess. It's literally just bacon-wrapped oysters. Yeah, food poisoning was really bad. It's been a long time since I've had it, too. My mother-in-law had a spontaneous anaphylactic reaction to shrimp when she was 50 after eating it her whole life. Yeah, so I suppose that's what happened to me, too, with the oysters. Not as bad as that reaction, at least, but... Yep, you can just become allergic to stuff. Yeah, piano, but... I don't know. I don't want any question marks on this run. I thought about that method. I thought about just, like, watching the VODs and adding everything I got. And taking, like, an hour to figure all that out. But I don't want any asterisks on this run. I'll just redo it. I'm having fun streaming regardless. It's just a little bit more to the challenge. I could do those off stream, I suppose. The troves. And then just upload the video separately. Yeah. I'll just keep doing it during breaks. I think it was fine. Yeah, Drew. I actually developed a chocolate allergy when I was very little. Like, I was not allergic to chocolate. Oh, you know what? We have Skull Cavern Invasion today. I remember. It was the same day as Starfruit. I specifically remember this. We can't do spoon gambas? That's right. I know. We can do 2 other things. I can just assume people aren't going to remember or cheat, because that takes more effort than it's worth, honestly. We can do spoons versus something else, right? We did one every stream. I feel like people aren't going to remember very well. I don't know how good people's memories are, but... You're allergic to chocolate? Oh, wow. Yeah, my reaction's pretty mild, too. Sorry. I also haven't tried it in a long time, so... I might not be allergic anymore, but... I'm kind of okay with not having chocolate. Spoons versus spoons. What's gonna win, Sonny? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, it's extended family. I should take this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll take it tomorrow. I was wrong. So I can finish up what I'm doing tonight, take that early tomorrow, and knock it out. It will go into Thursday, but I don't care, because we have, no, we can't get the tea set this year. Update got the sushi? That's awesome. I got a red rash across my whole back and my arms. Oh, from chocolate? That's actually how my parents found out about it. When I was really young. I was like 2 years old. I'd been eating chocolate a lot when I was younger. And then just like one day I started getting like really bad hives all over my body. My parents had like no idea what was wrong. Like imagine your kid just like starts randomly getting hives and has trouble breathing and like can't communicate what's wrong with them. Oh, they must have been terrified. They took me to the doctor and figured it out though. Oh, really, Luna? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think chocolate's probably really good. So like, I'm sorry to hear you can only have a bit. Yeah, my parents thought like I had like child cancer or something terrible like that. And no, I didn't get cancer until I was much older. Probably from not eating enough chocolate. What happens if you try to pan when you have a full inventory? Does it open up the screen? It probably does. I just feel like I've never had to do that before. Chocolate prevents cancer. You didn't hear that from me. I'm not a doctor. I'm sure there's some study somewhere that says that. Just like coffee prevents cancer. Yeah, it opens the fishing chest screen. That's what I'd figure. Random teen. Is anybody a doctor nowadays? Yes, there's lots of doctors. My sister will be a doctor soon. You should listen to them. They're smart. But make sure you have one that's good for your personality. Unknown! Hey, congratulations yesterday. I'm looking forward to your run versus Blade. That's going to be awesome. I rewatched our run last night, Unknown. I cannot believe that comeback you got. I'm pretty sure you were still on the dark floors when I hit like floor 46. And then you just kept hitting each floor. It was beautiful. Can you ask your sister? I feel like she would think it was funny and then laugh. Unknown, do you stream, by the way? Frazzle thinks so. So if you do not know Unknown, they stream Stardew Valley speedruns. You should go check them out. And they beat me yesterday, and they're going to continue in the tournament later today. Hopefully. Be awesome to rematch in the finals, but we'll see if we get that far. I have to win 8 games today to to get to win the finals, is what I calculated. So it would be a very heavy uphill grind for me. I hope it's true because coffee is my life force. Yeah, there's a study every like other year that says something like wine prevents cancer or coffee prevents cancer or all those things. And it's just like, it's really hard to quantify those things, right? They're just there for clicks. It's possible it has some effect, but it might have a positive or negative effect. The thing is, coffee is like carcinogenic, so it feels like it should cause cancer more than it prevents it. Because you burn the beans. Uranium prevents cancer. I mean, in elephants, cancer kills other cancer, so sort of. It's like that quote from Mr. Burns. It's like all the diseases are trying to squeeze through the door and can't. So that's why he's not getting sick. Yes, cancer is a very broad spectrum of different things. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma, which I recently found out, like, all of my notes from my doctor are online about that. I went through them the other day, like a week ago or so. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, to be honest, Drew. It'll kill you before you can get cancer. I think that cancer is what kills you, Scribble. I guess cancer is never the thing that kills you. It's all the side effects. Like your heart and lungs shutting down. It is the cancer, so. You'll never believe how incompetent we are. Click this article to find out how. Beautiful. All right, we're going to have an ad in just a second here. So I hope you'll all stick around. I'm just going to be harvesting starfruit, so won't miss much. It's hard to know what each individual's likelihood of getting cancer. Exactly. When I got my Hodgkin's lymphoma, my mom also had Hodgkin's lymphoma growing up. And the doctor said it was about a 50-50 chance that I just developed it naturally or, like, inherited it. Like, so it's basically just as likely. It's almost impossible to tell, like, likelihoods and everything like that. At least with our current level of understanding of it. Yeah, exactly, Unknown. It was really fun. I had so much fun with all of my matches. Like, even losing, I was just like, oh, that was such a blast afterwards. I was frustrated for a second. I was like, you know what? I played as good as I could. Exactly, some random team. Oh, did we not finish that prediction, by the way? Omnis didn't win, so... I thought Onion got it, but looks like we didn't. We're good. I was just seeing, I saw it on some random teen's name there. How close I am on Statues of Endless Fortune? I was closer. I was at 850, so I'm probably around 820 right now. So I think I calculated it out, Piano. It should take me about another 1.5 to 2 years in-game, and then I'll be completely done with them. I'll keep them around for a while, because there's still a few more things I need. Apparently I stink car wash. What do you mean, Terry? Oh, you got a deodorant ad. I see. Wait, you've got a car wash ad? That's so interesting. Such fun ads we get. I got an ad for a vacation to Fiji. Ooh. I was looking into the Pacific Islands recently. Like, there's so many. And, like, some of them are kind of U.S. territory. So it's, like, kind of easy to go to them. So I was thinking about that recently. Not Fiji, but, like, there's just some islands near Fiji that are like that. Got one for Greece. Why is there so many travel ads lately? Feels weird. Which specific Pacific island? I like it, Piano. I honestly can't remember, though. I was watching a video on, like, U.S. territories. And yeah, there's just a few islands out there that are, like, easy to go to as a U.S. tourist. Bora Bora. Water bungalows in Bora Bora. I like that, Mel. Guam, Samoa. I think it was the Mariana is the one I was thinking of. They're so expensive. Yeah, but everywhere is going to be expensive. Like, Fiji is expensive, too. But those would be easier to get to. And probably cheaper. Place that down, please. Hey, Talon Spirit. Yeah, we had an oopsie. A boo-boo, if you will. Oopsie boo-boo. In someone else's stream, I was getting ads for taxes and insurance. Sonny, you're getting older. That's what that means. Algo, when did this happen? Yesterday, during the tournament. Actually, right before my match with Unknown. Oh, yeah, Unknown, do you remember? Remember when I yelled, "Oh, no!" and then didn't say anything for 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I deleted my 999 save file. I was in a call with Unknown because we were waiting to get slotted into the tournament. I'm like, oh, I can do some cleaning up while I'm here. I did a little too much cleaning up, as it turned out. Oh no, Drew, what have you done to me? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna have to pause for this one. This is a big one. We need to be specific when talking about these terrific Pacific islands in specific, and it better not be written in hieroglyphic. Thank you, Drew. Octoply, how are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Oh, don't worry about it, Octoply. I'm just glad to be playing. It's not a big deal to me that we're a few days back. And by a few days, like 35. But, you know, who's counting? Thank you, Octoply. Alright, we got all those. Yep. I actually don't know if 35 is right. I just picked a random number that was about correct. This is enough. Alright, yeah. Let's actually start this. Why not? There's no reason not to. You're counting, apparently. Someone has to. What things were lost? It was mostly just time, Octoply. I'm gonna pretty much do exactly the same thing I did last time. So, some things will be different when we get back, but not significantly. So, the game file was on summer, like, 8th or something like that. I think it was summer 8. And then we went back to winter 18. So, about a month and, like, 2/3 of time. But, like, I didn't do anything highly specific during that time. There'll be some things that are different by the time we get there, but it'll mostly be the same. Yes. I back up pretty often, Savage Dad, but for some reason I hadn't done it in a long time. Luckily, Smappy, which is a modding thing, automatically backs up if you open it. So I'd opened Smappy pretty recently in terms of time. Yeah, the biggest difference will be the bombing artifacts, but it should average out pretty similarly. Like, I'm going to be bombing a lot, so, like, deviation to the mean should ensure that we end up with a pretty similar amount of artifacts. Monster drops too, Piano. I've gotten quite a few auto petters just from monster drops, so who knows. how many I won't get this time, or maybe I'll get more. Alright, I guess we're only going to finish up the quarry tonight. Money, 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 money. Yes. Which is why we're kegging. I'm going to try and finish up this part too. Yeah, we probably lost about 50 to 60 million in money. But I can get that back pretty quick. Just by doing the same things. In fact, because of the timing and everything, I'll probably just end up with the same amount of everything. I missed a keg. It happens, Sonny. I forgive myself for that. Alright, we did about almost half of them. Let's just go to bed tonight. I've got to go do chores if I want to watch the Mines Madness later. Alright, Curious Hedgehog. I hope to see you at the Mines Madness. Hopefully you can get those chores done in a reasonable amount of time. I'm making friendship bracelets while I watch stream. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, you're going to see T-Swizzle in 2 weeks? That's really cool. My sister has 2 tickets. Apparently, like, if you got jilted by whatever the name of that company was, like they got my sister like front row tickets. It was pretty insane. So the issues with getting the tickets and everything. Like apparently they redid the lottery and my sister got like insane seats. Yeah, Ticketmaster, that was it. I don't speak their name here. So she couldn't get tickets. And apparently they like made up for it a little bit with another lottery for tickets. It's pretty cool. So she's gonna have like front row seats with her friend. It's gonna be awesome, I bet. Okay, salad day. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. Leah, we have to give you something. You know what, Leah? There. I found something in my drawer, and I think you'd like it. There you go. Happy birthday, Leah. Catch you later, Hedgehog. Oop, that's all ready to go, but these are not. We are actually quite a bit away from that, so we'll just leave that there for now. Mmm, drawer salad. Let me just pull this out of my salad drawer. Today would be a good day to start fishing. Unfortunately, I've got to finish up my kegging. You're so good to your wifey. I try my best, considering how bad I am to everyone else in the town. At least my wife is close to me, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Hey! Unexpected upside. I don't think this pond is messed up anymore. I just have to make sure not to mess it up again. Alright, cleared all that out. I'm gonna check on the Mines Madness Discord really quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh man, someone got a 13-minute PB. Sweet. Alright, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything important that I had to do today. I'm making bracelets for the family. Oh, since we're going together. Oh, that's so exciting. Gonna make my dad work confused. Perfect. What's this? Ooh. My DM made a bunch of new items for us. I'm excited. Alright, let's go keg the rest of these starfruit. We gotta go to the mines. Yep. Oh, why am I going this way? We already finished this side. I turned my brain off for a second because I was in kegging mode. D&D, yes, I play a lot of D&D, Stardew guy. Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, I'm going to be playing soon with a bunch of other people in the Stardew Valley community, although we're not planning on streaming the games, but we'll talk about them on stream or not. Who's in that campaign? Lee, a 20-something loser. Slothy. Who else? Dang it. Brandigan. My brain is not working right now. Stella. We're getting there. Joe is going to play occasionally, but he won't be able to stop by all the time. You love D&D? Hold on. I have to pull this up. For some reason, I'm blanking on so many names right now. Soul, who is Lechat's husband. Devin. And Terp. There we go. I got them all. And there's a few people that might drop by occasionally. Mags, thank you for the bus RNG and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oi, oi. Oi, right back at you. That's a lot of peeps. Yeah. Typically what happens, Unknown, and I don't know how much this is going to happen as well, but every time I start a campaign with about like 7 or 8 people, usually 1 or 2 people drop. And I don't mean like drop completely out, but like will only come by occasionally. So I find that actually a good number for people to be in a campaign. So we have like 8 players, but we're going to probably play even if we only get like 6 people. And we'll just play like full campaign days, and then we'll just catch the other people up. Oops, I missed this part. 5 is my max. I've run 8 before.
Coconuts.
And it's
coconuts,
just, it takes a little longer.
Coconuts.
But it's still really fun.
Coconuts.
Actually, the first game I ever ran had 8 players in it from day 1. I think it was 9, but 1 person didn't show up, so. And we had a blast, so it's still doable. It's just a lot of work. Oops. Yeah, I typically will only do 5, but I want everyone to be able to play who wanted to. Fire alarm in my building is going off. Joe, you should find the exit. That feels, like you should leave. Hope you're all good, Joe. Alright, kegging is done for now. Or will be done momentarily here. I think the most I played with was 7, and that was hefty. Yeah, you have to keep things moving a lot when you're running, like, more than 5 people. You have to, like, change how you make the game and, like, prepare for the session and everything. But it's definitely doable. It's just, it's a different kind of game than playing with, like 5 or less. Hey, Dino Mama. I'm new. Why does he have stuffies on his head? This is Sneakers. Sneakers likes to hang out with us sometimes. There's a redeem to have Sneakers by my head. Sneakers is kind of like the mascot of my channel. We have a few emotes dedicated to Sneakers. Yeah, West March is a little different. I considered making this campaign a West March, but people were more interested in, like, bigger story arcs from the survey I did. So instead, we're going to be doing just a regular style campaign. Which you can do those with West March, but it's a little more difficult. Plus, the ideas I've had in my mind for a while have been not something you can do in a West March, so... Sneakers is a king? Yes, absolutely true. Sneakers is always there. Joe, is your building on fire? Are we good? Yeah. It actually helps a little bit to be online, I think, because people have to take their turn speaking and whatnot. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely going to be using like Roll20 or something to keep track of like positions and everything, because I cannot keep track of that many in my head usually. I heard West March and my ears perked up. I actually have like a frontier in the west part of my campaign, so it's like literally perfect for that. And I definitely could run something like that, but for now I think we're good with just a campaign. Seekers is why I was like, oh, I'll check the stream out. Seems like my kind of place. I think Seekers does that for a lot of people. Yeah, we're very cozy here, despite doing a challenge run. All right, let's put away this slime. And put away this here. Man, when did I finish this? I guess we're going to have some Skull Cavern invasions coming up here. That's my only guess. Because that's a lot of slime that we went through. It's 10 stacks, I think, that we still need for that. All right. What are we doing with the rest of the day today? I could pick up the fishing quest, but I could also just pick it up tomorrow. That feels better. So let's just clear out the island today. And then we won't clear out the island until Saturday. I clicked farm. I meant to click dig site. Whoops. Like all the times yesterday where I checked the weather instead of going to checking the luck. Can't wait to do that a dozen more times today. Can't reach that one, sadly. There's like nothing here today. Okay, we didn't really need to come here, I guess. Guess I didn't need to leave the farm. Alright, let's check for some coconuts, kill some slimes, and probably bomb the mines tonight. I think that's going to be good. Foundry VTT. I'll have to look into Foundry. I'm afraid it's just like a lot of work to set up, but maybe it's not. I'm also afraid that not everyone's going to be able to run it, because it's like, is it 3D? Unknown? It's important to know the weather in Mines 50. Absolutely, you know? You'll never know when a thunderstorm is going to make you want to go to sleep instead of go mining. Used for any system. Is it like intensive on a computer though? I want to make sure like everyone can use it in my game. Just seems like a lot. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. I'd consider it for sure. I've been thinking about VTTs outside of Roll20, because Roll20 is very simplistic. That's actually one of the things I really like about it. It's like you just literally paste a picture and then it puts a grid on it. It doesn't have to be intensive. Okay. Not the players. Okay, interesting. My computer can handle it. I'm just worried about the players. All right, let's go bomb the mines. Yeah, we have to go buy some bombs. Yeah, my computer can handle it. I bought that nice graphics card last year. It does need good internet. Isn't it turn-based? Like, yeah, it's fine, I'm sure. On your end, I do have good internet. Hey, Rexy. I've been lurking a long time, but D&D Duck makes me join in. I love Foundry so much. For first-timers, I'd say stick with Roll20. Maybe we'll start out with Roll20, and I might transition over to, like, a VTT later on. All right, that's enough bombs. Is it 3D unknown? I don't know if I saw you say yes or no to that. Or is it top down? I want to look at videos of it. Can be. And how hard is it to make a map? Are there like a bunch of options that you can just choose from? Or can you like import them from other places?
Oh, it's personal.
Hey, Michael, is it Gremlin? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the follow. I mostly import. Where do you get them from? Are they like part of the VTT itself? Or do you have to like get them online somewhere? Sorry to jump in and ask a question. I just started Stardew. Should I chop all the trees down or leave the stump? If you chop all the trees down, that's fine. They'll eventually grow back. But if you leave the stump or a tree, you can get the seeds from around it and then grow more trees more quickly that way because they'll drop seeds on the ground. They look like little dots on the ground. So you can get a lot of seeds that way. Even if you leave just the stump there, it'll still make seeds around it, which is actually really useful because then you can see them easier. But they will grow back eventually. Like, seeds will just randomly appear on your farm if you chop everything down. Yeah, outside the farm, they'll grow back even without seeds. So any trees that are just outside the farm will automatically grow back. You can chop those all you want. Yeah, you do need a lot of wood in this game for things. Yeah, there is so much to do, but don't worry about it, Michael. There's no, like, time limits or anything, so take your time learning the mechanics. It's a very fun game. So, like, the stuff you're seeing now is, like, really late game. You don't have to worry about this for a long time.
Oh, it's a person.
Tori, MZ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Got him. Take that, spiders. Yeah. Wood is a very important resource. You can always buy it from Robin, and it's pretty cheap in year 1. It gets more expensive later, though. You can get many good packs on their store. Like, how much do they cost? Unknown, just on average.
Yes, science!
This is all stuff I can look into, and I probably will later. But since I have you here. Yeah, some random teen. There are some abstractions made in this game. Not everything's going to make 100% sense. Is that my first strange doll I've gotten from bombing the mines for, like, the last 3 days? Well, there's 2 of them, at least. Oh, no, it's just the one. Larger ones are up to 30. How many maps are in those packs? Dang it. What a waste of a ladder. I can't wait to do that on accident in a, in a run later. That one I could not tell you. Okay. Hey, Windchild, welcome in. How are you doing? My health? Let's make sure we don't die. Okay, we need that over sap. Dang it. Gotta wait for them to land. That's the time to hit them. They're always on the ground for at least 2 frames, so you can get 2 hits in. That'll kill them. Doing amazing! I just got a living hat! Oh, that's very exciting. Oh, that's a tough one. How old is the file? Other than the iridium snake milk, how do you increase your health permanently? Combat level increases your health. So every combat level you get increases your health somewhat. My health is slightly cheaty. There was an old glitch in the game that I didn't know about. When you changed your profession, it kept your extra health. And there's no way to fix it, unfortunately. So, I have more health than you should be able to have. Oh, spider's not letting me by. Jeez, health? Want to go down a little faster? Cheater, cheater. It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know about it until a viewer pointed it out. Who was that, anyways? How dare they? Did I just eat? Algo has been canceled 325 times. I did not cheat. Hey, Algo, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, well, what happens? Wait for them to land. There we go. Got him. Ooh, we want that. We want that over that. Good hug, Fraz. I was the one who found it out was a 1.4 glitch. Probably not very useful in speedruns. Metallic beads I'm working on have a dark pink. Hello, health. Woo, that was close. I accidentally canceled out of the cake. Dang it. Go. Any more spiders? We gotta get off this floor quick. I want one more round. Stream your health. I did Monster Musk. What? He did the Monster Musk. The Monster Musk. It was a graveyard smash. He did the Musk. I guess it doesn't rhyme with smash, does it? I can't believe I haven't done a poll today. Me neither, Onion. You've been slacking on your mod duties lately, I have to say. We might have to talk about a pay cut. You don't pay me, because you don't accept money. I still have to pay you, actually. Huh? There you go. I love that command. It's very, very appropriate for the chat. It feels very accurate to the chat's experience. Fine, I'll send you a link. Yes, you better. Now I have to calculate how much I owe you. I'm not going to ask you because you're going to put a number that's too low. Can I get in bed? Yes, I can. Having Onion as an artist for you suck because you want to make art, but they won't let you give them money. Exactly. Oh, how long has the stone fish been there? I haven't even looked at my own stream in a while. Bye, Stonefish. Thanks for hanging out all day. Oh, I got another coffee. Very good. The fish has been stoned forever. It hasn't been there long enough. Well, bring it back then. He used the musk. He used the monster musk. He used the musk. It'll last till dusk. That works pretty well. Yeah, I like it. Danger pulling out the stonefish again. It's back. I should have like a sound effect with it. Alright. Onion, let's do another prediction. I have a good feeling about Omnis today. It's not a great feeling, admittedly, but it's a good feeling. How many Omnis will we get from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Will it be more than anything else? Or not more than anything else? Only time will tell. Or checking the VODs will also tell, but we won't talk about that. I actually don't know. The randomness might change for this. Because I think it's game random 1, but it's decided at the beginning of the day. So if I restart the day, it doesn't change, but it might change in this case. Cork, welcome in. I saw you chatting like all day yesterday in chat. Did you have a good time watching the tournament? I was glued to the screen. Well, welcome in, Cork. I hope you're doing well today. We're going to be raiding into that tournament at the end of stream here today. And then immediately I'm going to have a match, so... It'll be like I never stopped streaming. What's up, Cork? Oh, man. No one heard my back, right? Do I get to pick who you have to marry? Once I divorce Leah, I'm going to marry everyone. I'm going to go through all of them and then go back to Leah. Oops, I didn't pause. Chunky is the current favorite to make me divorce Leah, though. Chunky's been saving up for quite a while. Although Chunky's been busy lately, so someone might be able to eclipse them. Saving points is great. Yes. Why would you want to divorce a loving couple that only talks once a day? If that, Stunted Wolf. Sometimes I just don't talk to her at all. I gave her a gift yesterday for her birthday. I guess that's better than I normally do. You were also glued to the seat, Win? Yeah. It was such good matches. They were all pretty close, too. There was a few that were, like, way out of the way, but most of the matches were pretty close and, like, intense for most of it, which is pretty crazy. Are you supposed to talk to your partner every way? It prevents decay. So your partner always decays. So, oh, you mean IRL? Oh, it also prevents decay. You don't have to talk to your partner every day if you're single. Exactly, Stunted Wolf. That's the miracle of being single. I think this is Frostpunk. Good song. Who will marry? Oh, who will I marry next? Yeah, I'd say whoever gets to divorce can pick that for sure. Yeah, I want to see everyone's 14 heart cutscene, and I have not done that yet on this file. I'll text my partner to prevent the decay. Perfect. Just how robots can't steal my jobs if I'm unemployed. Oh, the robots are coming for your unemployment job. There's plenty of unemployed robots, too. I had Stardew up, closed it around the same time. Oh gosh, the Nia match was so close. I didn't even realize it was that close until I watched the replay. Like how insane it was. And then Grace finishing at the exact same time, too. Why did I say zombies? I meant robots. They're interchangeable, Stunted Wolf. We're the zombies, they're the robots. Robot zombie pirates. Now that is the villain for the campaign. During the mines runs, do you see hear the other person? You can talk. So we're in a Discord call together with the person we're playing. I wasn't very talkative because I was focused, but like Nia and I said a few words to each other. I talked more with Unknown, not too much though, and I talked the most with Mel. I was trying like not to ask for things because we were kind of exchanging information a little bit. Yeah, it was very fun. You can choose to like keep the stream up. I closed the stream, but I did have the chat up in because I had guest star open, so I could kind of see where other people were. It was very zoomed out, so I'd occasionally glance and I could see like, oh, Nia's on the dark floors or Unknown is on the dark floors, things like that. Like I couldn't make out the detail of like the floor they were on or anything though. We chatted in both the runs, yeah. It just depends who you're with. I'm not very talkative when I'm speedrunning because it's tough to focus. Unfortunately, Omnis did not win. So I don't know what I was saying when I felt confident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I lied to you. And we'll put this away. I'm the one who's swearing up and down. Lee Chaton! Hey Lee Chat, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I pretty much went to bed right after I talked that little bit. Can we get a shout out for Lee Chat? Lee Chat is an awesome and very cozy Stardew Valley streamer here on Twitch, and you should go give them a follow right now. Did some weeding in the garden, found 3 spring onions. Oh, IRL spring onions. That's crazy. Stream went great, thanks. Glad to hear it. Did you prepare the spring onions? Did you remove the bugs just like Vincent taught you? Thank you for the shout out, Onion. All right, we're going fishing. I just left them there. Fair enough. Perfect. Spring Onion Mastery, the most useless perk in the game. Bear's Knowledge is pretty up there. Probably a little better, though, you're right. They should come on earlier, I think. If you could get them in, like, year 1, I think those perks would be a lot better. But as they are now, you don't usually get them until, like, year 2 or 3. And it's like, well, you're not selling those things anymore. Okay, let's prepare ourselves. Curiosity Lure. Is that what we're using? I think it is, huh? I think we determined that was the best one. Okay, and... do I have enough wild bait? That's enough for today, I think. The other thing I need is a fishing buff. The fish tacos. There we go. I heard we're not going to be able to stack these anymore, so I'm glad I have a stack of them done. In 1.6. Did I just return scepter literally one block. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's go fishing. Oh, Onion, you're hanging out? All right, enjoy your lunch, Onion. Hope to see you in the Mines Madness. I could have one Stardew Valley item IRL, what would it be? I'd be very interested to see what a Galaxy Soul looks like IRL. An auto petter would just be kind of fun to have, I think. All right, we're catching radioactive carp at the moment. I did finish, I really hope I finished Miss Angler in this file. Oh yeah, Lee Chat, did you hear what happened? We may have had to go back a little bit. Why is the rainbow shell blue? It's like iridescent. I read. This is definitely it. Okay. Yeah, so Sunny, it's like an iridescent color. So it's like rainbow when you move it around. Steam Cloud didn't work. No, unfortunately, it overwrites as soon as you close the game. And I panic Alt F forward. As soon as I press the delete button. So the smart thing to do would be, if I ever do delete that file again, is to not close the game, unplug my internet, and download my Steam Cloud files from a different computer. Oh, hi, gamer. Hello, Slothy. Yeah, it's fine, though, Lee Chat. I accept it now. I went through all 5 stages of grief very quickly. Yeah, I make backups. I'm going to make backups more frequently now, too. For those of you who do not know, hello, it's Slothy. Slothy is an awesome streamer and a great friend here on Twitch. If you want a cozy time and some amazing karaoke, you should check Slothy out. Also, Slothy has amazing emotes. It happened, like, right before my run against Unknown yesterday. Lee Chat. And Unknown heard me say, "Oh no," in, like, a panicked voice. And he asked what happened, and I didn't know if I wanted to say anything yet, so I was like, nothing, don't worry. It was very much like, "Oh no!" Like, exasperated. I actually wish I had a recording of it. Only 2 so far. It's good to get like 10 to 15. Algo was flabbergasted. That's probably a good way to put it. Although flabbergasted is more like surprise. It was more like I was terrified. It was like visceral terror. Dude, holy crap. Want to chill out a little bit, guy? Chill out. What you radioactive for? Lay back. It's all been done before. This guy's not joking around, is it? Wow. Sometimes they're just like so much worse than other times, and I don't understand why they can be so different. We got a double though. Oh, it's because there was 2 of them, obviously. Ready for your matches today? Yeah. Only if I win. If I lose my first match, I get 1 match. But if I win all my matches, I get 8 matches today. Cat! Welcome back, Cat. Hope you're doing well. OMG, you can't just ask them why they're radioactive, Algo. Hey, Parker. How you doing? Welcome in. Been lurking? Good to hear it. Hope you've been enjoying. I've been lurking as well, Cat says. Hey, lurking is part of the fun. Enjoy your sap, Stunted Wolf. It's been a while since someone partook in the sap eating. Ah, let's get a stretch in. Oh, perfect timing. We're not going to get enough curiosity lures. I have to consider that. You're back now. How'd your practice go, Princess? Grace. I have to keep saying Grace. I'm sorry. For some reason, your name in particular makes it hard for me to remember to say your name. I see the word princess, and I think immediately, Princess. Got a sub 20 PB. Congratulations. I wonder if I'm going to get sub 20 at all during this tournament. I've been close a few times. I feel like if I keep going day 3, I won't be able to do that. But, like, I felt like I've had to every run. Like, I didn't have the choice. Like Joe said, like, oh, Algo's going for the day 3 strats. I'm like, I didn't really choose to do that. It's been good for the mining level 2, though. If I had hit mining level 2 against Unknown, I probably could have won that match. There was literally 1 floor that gave me so much trouble. I was on that floor for like 2 minutes. If I could have just skipped it, it would have been perfect. There's my fishy. Man, I really miss the Miss Angler, who really liked to stay in one place for a long time. Another doubling. We take that. Yeah, it definitely helped against Nia. It helped quite a bit against Mel as well. Mel was actually really close. I didn't realize how close Mel was to winning as well. I actually mounted a pretty good comeback against both Nia and Mel. I was behind in both of them by quite a bit. Comeback king. Well, it worked against me for Unknown, who came back like 10 floors behind with like a minute left. Mine's 50 actually works really well for a tournament. There we go. Format like this. It's like really perfect for it. Which I don't think we could have known ahead of time without like actually trying it. I surprised even myself. I surprised myself too. I was surprised how calm I was. I was expecting to be a lot more nervous during the runs. You know, I was just mechanical during all the runs. Just doing things exactly how I wanted to do them. What's that scribble? Joe and Terp kept calling things strats that are definitely not strats. The watering the rock. The watering the rock is just funny though. It's a meme. I did it a few times. I'm glad they didn't catch me doing it. Turpinin. Rock, water. It's like a water bomb. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get that luck somehow. Alright. Catch the carp. Catch the carp. That was a good run there. There we go. 10. Oh, there's my tackle. Dang it. Same as turning off the campfire. I turned off the campfire and lost, Grace, so I don't know how I feel about that as a luck strat. Maybe I just did it wrong. I didn't realize I could do it so smoothly. I did it just while walking by. Did you consider turning off the campfire better? I should turn it off and then on again. That should have fixed the problem. That always fixes the problem. The double free ladder. Gosh. I rewatched your first match, Grace. I was so impressed. That was so fun. I think it was happening during mine, which is why I rewatched it. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was a different one. Oh, no, it was. That's right. Because we all finished at the same time. If you considered turning the mines back on and off again, that's actually a legitimate strat for for doing mines. I feel like for floor 45, more people would have to be comfortable with resetting it. I feel like that's actually a decent strat, especially if you're low on bombs. Like resetting it 4 or 5 times for like good layouts might be worth it, or hoping for a freebie, because it's really quick to reset. It's literally just go up ladder, come to, or go up, come down. Honestly, any of the floors with rocks and elevators. Razzle, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you later. And thank you, Frazzle, for the good luck. Ooh, we're only 4 followers away from 3,400. Very cool. Just now noticed that. I walk into floor 1 and there's too many rocks, I'm reloading. I didn't even think about floor 1. That's a good point. That's an easy one to reset, too. Like, even easier than elevatoring. There you go. Yep. Just the one. What did we get? Ancient Seed. I'm done with those. Hey, Lazy Daisy, how are you doing? Welcome in. That's a carp? That's a carp, Algo. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Alright, I have an idea, actually. I need a break right now. This is a good time for a break. I'm gonna go to Clint really quick here. And open up some treasure troves. Artifact troves. Let's drop everything off we can here. Actually, let's make room. We can just get rid of these. Okay, the rest of this can stay in here, actually. Let's just do it like this. Okay, and grab the artifact troves. We're only going to do 250 today just because we don't have a lot of time. We're only going to get like 2 days in when we come back here. So let's go to Clint's really quick. I'm ready to break the predictor. All right, Onion just had to leave, unfortunately, so I will quickly run a... Clint's in bed. Okay, so I'll quickly run a prediction here. Spoons versus what? Someone choose something. Masks. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and get your predictions in. I'm going to be back in just a little bit. I'll see you all soon. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, but I'll see you when I get back. Have a good break, everyone. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna be eating for a little bit, so I might actually keep my camera off for a second. But we do get to choose the winner, the masks, just barely. So congratulations, maskers. We've got what you wanted. All right, let's drop all these off. And try to reinvigorate our inventory here. All right. All right. We managed to fill up our inventory here, and we can go to sleep. Good job. Good doubling. Hype is important. All right. Quick food break. All right, today is the Feast of the Winter Star, but we do not have a gift giver that will give us the tea set, so don't need to worry about it. So we'll go ahead and do this. What do you want? Petrified slime? Bug meat? Bug meat? Sorry the camera's off, by the way, but it's going to stay off because I'm still stopping to eat every so often here. Shelby, thank you so much for the resubscription. All right, I'll turn it on for a second. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Shelby. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All right, back to my silence. Thank you, Shelby. Thanks so much for the good luck wishes. Who's this? Where did you come from? Okay. That's good there. Yeah, that's enough. All right, let's go. So I have to make sure not to go into the Feast of the Winter Star today. Speaking of feast, I am going to eat really quick. I'm eating a hamburger from yesterday. Just no bun, just a hamburger with cheese on it, barbecue, and hash browns that were left over from yesterday too. So just a big bunch of leftovers. They are delicious though. They go pretty well together, honestly. It's important that I eat now too because my run's coming up here fairly quickly. Gotta be invigorated. And if I win the first one, I get a nice little break before the next one. So then I can reset there. But since I'm raiding in, I'm literally gonna be raiding in and then like starting right away. Which I have not really okayed with them, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. It's really easy for me to switch over to OBS. It'll take me less than 5 minutes. I need to grab the correct lure here. I didn't realize I was also going to be emptying this. Efficient rod. All right, there we go. I've got only room for one more thing. Let me drop this stuff off first. All right, one more bite here, and then I should be able to turn my camera on. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's get my camera on, huh? Okay, we're good to go. Hold on, gotta respond to this really quick. All right. We're good. Let's go ahead and empty out these ponds. So my goal today, before, is to get 2 more runs in here before. Whoops! I just AC'd. Don't AC yet. Hey, Cherry Tree, how are you doing today? Welcome in. My goal today is to get 2 more days in. So we finish up today, and we finish up tomorrow, and then we'll be raiding in. Maybe 3 days actually. I can always end a day early if I need to. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do 3 days. And that'll put me like right on the precipice. Precipice? It'll put me right at the end. Ready to go. Precipice? However you say that word. Hey Spag, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. So yeah, we'll try for 3 days. We'll be able to sleep early if we need to. If we need to really quickly raid in. Fishies. Yep. These midnight carps have been here for like 2 years now. I would like to finish them. They're very slow. They're the last fish I have from a cooked dish. It's so crazy how you can tell how much slower it is to this direction. Dang it. This was not fixed. That's so sad. There's still a 9 there. I don't know how I messed that one up. I'm a little bit sad about that. There might be a way to fix that, actually. Oh, you were playing a D&D campaign. If you don't mind me asking, Sherry, what kind of character do you play? I always love hearing about characters. Alright, 1 left. Then we gotta put ones in this one. I'm eating breakfast for lunch. Lovely. A good brunch. Always appreciated. Oh, I definitely should have done it this way. Oh, I didn't finish. There we go. This is much faster. Wait, I didn't fill this one up. Oh no, it's gonna mismatch. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as I wait to fill that one up until the rest of them. That's unfortunate. It's like, why is it the wrong color? Alright, there we go. Put that in there, why not? How are you, Algo? I'm doing really good. Oh, you're an Aarakocra? I'm an Aarakocra in my campaign, too. That's so awesome. If you want to post a picture in the art section of Discord, that'd be awesome, Cherry. I'm doing really well, Spag. It's been a busy weekend for streaming stuff, and it's going to continue to be. But I'm having a really good time. It there? It there. Hold on, let me check really quick. Art. Look at that! Oh my gosh. You're so awesome. Did you draw that yourself, Cherry? That's so pretty. Night Feather. Oh, looks so wonderful. Good job. I am not skilled at art at all. I've thought about like getting a drawing done for Arheed, who's my Aarakocra, but I haven't considered it strongly or anything. Maybe though. What am I missing from here? Oh, it's this rod, which I need today, so... All right, we gotta be careful here. Cannot enter the Feast of the Winter Star, although we're pretty close to just being able to enter it, aren't we? Okay, come on. I'm gonna also have this while I'm here. Maybe up a little bit. And let's put all these together. Just so they're all next to each other. Okay. And we get to do this backwards now. I wonder if, like, blocking every spot is actually kind of useful. No, it's not. Because it will try to spawn forge somewhere, and if it's blocked, it won't put it there. It won't, like, try again to spawn it somewhere else, I don't think. Whoa, backward strats. Yeah, Feast of the Winter Star is on, so I can't go through town. Well, actually, it just ended, but... So backwards is a direction as well. Spag, says the Lazy Daisy. Hope everyone had a good break, by the way.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Soda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Kyun, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Kyun. Just chilling? Good to hear it. You know about the Mines tournament that was yesterday and today that I'm going to be participating in? How's your weekend going? Good. I won my first match, lost my second, and then won my third in the Mines tournament. Are you going to win? I have to win 8 matches straight to win today, so it's unlikely. We'll see, though. There's a lot of people better than me. I was seeded like 18 out of 25, so I was already an underdog going in. But I won my first match. I came very close to beating the 2 seed in the second match. So I would say it's possible. It's just the mines are so random that you don't know. You'll never know what's going to happen. It's actually kind of what makes it fun. Oh, we didn't buy the magic rock candy today. Who are some of the top players? Well, actually, the number 1 seed, Vicky, is out of the tournament. It's double elimination, and Vicky lost twice yesterday. But pretty much anyone on the speedrun leaderboard is participating. Yeah, and then I won against Mel for my 3rd match. But yeah, there's some big names up there. Like Unknown has a really good time. Vicky, Blink. Joe's not playing because he's commentating, so his time isn't involved there. It's all Mines 50 runs. You only know like Habu and Piano. Habu and Piano aren't playing. Both of them really don't do Mines 50 runs. No, Hobb's not playing. Hob has not run Mines 50 in like a very long time. I don't think he really cares for it much. Welcome in, Sash, by the way. Hope you're doing well today, Sasher. It was 5 in the morning for Vicky, yeah. It also is just the nature of these Mines games. They're very random. Lee is running the tournament and so not playing. Although Jess is also basically running the tournament and is playing, so take that as you will. Hi, Drovey. Droovy. Oh, no. I don't think that was rude to say. Anyone who wanted to play was open to play. Like, it was an open invitation to anyone in the community. So yeah, Habu could have played if he wanted to. He just probably didn't want to. When is your turn to play? I'll be playing right away. So 2 o'clock, so about in 45 minutes from now, I'm basically going to be playing. Yeah, Lee and Jess are both doing tech, but Jess is actually participating as well. And then Terp and Joe are commentating, and they've been doing an amazing job so far. You've been playing Minecraft 1 Block. Oh, is that the April Fools from last year? Oh, no, that's the no inventory one, right? What is 1 Block? Oh, is it like, Is it like Skyblock, but with only one block? Can't wait to see you smash it. We'll see how I do. I'm against Prox, who seems like they're pretty good. But I've been pretty consistent. I've been getting almost the same time every single time. So as long as I get the same time again, and it's better than Prox's time. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but... Hey, Rainbow Kiwi. How are you doing? Yeah, they are amazing commentators, aren't they? Oh, Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the tournament yesterday. Hey, Sparrow. How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to be raiding into the tournament as soon as it is time for the tournament. So, fairly soon here. About 45 minutes from now. And then I am the first match, so it's going to go real quick. Apparently, watching the tourney put you recommended. Awesome. Glad to hear it. All you got to do is get out there and go faster than the other people. Yes. That's my strategy, Zachary. Don't steal my strats, okay? I will not be streaming during the tournament, no. Barry tried to do that yesterday, and I don't think it's not allowed. It's just, I'd rather have everyone at the tournament. It's more fun to watch the commentary, honestly. I'm not as entertaining as Joe and Turpar. Plus, you get to hang out in the chat with everyone else who's watching. It feels like I'd be doing a restream if I was streaming it on here. It's more fun to raid in there, and then you all get to watch me on the big stage. I tried that strat and it didn't work. Shame. Oh yeah, Soda, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So what we're working on right now is radioactive carp. So I'm using the curiosity lure because it gives me a decent chance of getting the fish. And I'm trying to catch them while I have the quest active. I also need to remember to go grab my rock candy today. So chat, don't let me forget to get the rock candy. Don't let me forget, chat. I know your game. Yeah, if you have any questions, Soda, let me know. Thanks, Kiyun. Thank you, Daisy. Whoops, I thought I heard a sound. I think I'm gonna play well. I already feel like I'm gonna play well. It's just gonna come down to whether I can play well enough. Like in all three of my matches yesterday, I felt like I played very well, and I just got to keep that up. There's also like a sense of you don't want to embarrass yourself. I'm sure everyone who is participating feels the same way. Do not disappoint me. There's like a sense of like, I don't know if I want to go for that because it'll be embarrassing if I mess it up. But I'll probably go for most things. It's a no holds barred tournament. Unsubbing if you lose. Bring it on, Shelby. I have to win 8 matches today to win the tournament. Did you do the Linus Fire strat? I did it once and I lost that round, so I don't think I'm going to do it again. It seems like it did not bring me the luck I needed. I also won a match by 0.5 seconds, so I feel like doing extra stuff is probably not a good idea. All of my matches have been very close. See, I won by 0.5 in my first match. I lost by 10 seconds in my second. And I won by probably less than like 30 seconds in my third match. I'm pretty sure Mel was on like floor 47 when I hit floor 50. So it was very close. Don't be mean to Linus. He's the real wizard. Yeah, he's the luck wizard. We will accept second place. Second place would be so hard. I have to win 7 matches or 6 matches to get second place. I missed so much of the tournament yesterday because I was helping my mom out. Yeah, I was helping my dad out, actually, and I missed a bunch. I was, like, moving furniture and then running over to do my match and then moving furniture. You ain't first, you last. Exactly. So all I have to do is lose and I'll get second place, right? Because it's a tied second for everyone who didn't win. Is that how that works? What's that? Lossy Glow. I like it. Hey, we got another one. Good deal. right, at 1 a.m. we have to leave to go get magic rock candy. Don't let me forget, chat. 1 a.m. Spam, go get magic rock candy. I'll go, you dummy. Wait, did I get second? It sounds like you did, Zachary. According to Cotton Candy, you did. It's not 1 a.m. yet, Soda. It's too early. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'd like to thank the other two runners who beat me for helping me get here. Yeah, everyone did so well yesterday. Second place is first loser. Exactly. Well, I'm glad I finished that one at least. Wait. I could whiff this. Let's not whiff this. Alright, magic rock candy. Thank you, chat. We got the magic rock candy alert. Wait. Oh, my curiosity lure ran out. How long ago did that happen? I didn't even see it. What game are you running? This is Stardew Valley. Hey, local. Oh, you mean in the tournament later? We're playing Stardew Valley. It's a Mines 50 tournament. So the goal is to get to the 50th floor of the mines as quickly as possible. Open the chest! Usually the matches take about 20 to 25 minutes. Alright, so now we have to clear out our inventory. Wrong one. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this away. I can just trash this and this. While I'm over here, I'm actually going to go ahead and pick up some more curiosity lures for tomorrow. I probably don't need both of those. Let's just take one. Okay, and put all this away. And I think we're clear. Yep, we're ready for tomorrow. Thank you, local. We won't be streaming it on here. I'm going to raid into the tournament as soon as 2 o'clock hits, probably. And Terp and Joe will be commentating, and I am the first match, which is exciting. My brain is so broken, I'm practicing Mine 50 in the background. And I was like, why not just go before the 5th if you get good luck? Yeah, because the mines aren't open. Hey, Bella, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. My day would not either, Leah. My day would not either. Cactus fruit? Yuck. Kiyun, I had a dream that this was a new speedrunning strat, getting 999 of every item. Oh, there was a new speedrunning strat. Okay. Not necessarily this was, but something was. Something was afoot. I definitely was seeing rocks in my dream last night. Rocks and ladders. It was, not in my dreams, but like right before bed, I was getting like flashes of that. That happens to me when I do focus a lot in a day. It used to happen a lot with Rocket League, because I used to play tons and tons of Rocket League. Clint was born on this day. What a horrible day for humanity. If you got there at 6:10 a.m., that works for some things. Also, how would you get to the mines before 6:10 a.m.? That's that might be a little tough. He swizzle. I don't play the early game a lot, so I kind of had a similar thing happen to me when child, where I just kind of copied the run and I didn't realize why we slept till day 5. I figured it out on my own. Like, I thought about it for a minute, but like I didn't think about it like that. I was like, oh, they're sleeping for forage, but nope. You literally cannot go to the mines until day 5. All right. Do we just go fishing all day today? We got nothing else we need to do today. Well, you know what I should do? I should go to the traveling cart just in case. I just have a triple shot espresso spicy eel already consumed when you wake up on day 1. Exactly. And have them be iridium quality so they last all day. I don't need that. I do need you. You are something I need. Have a mountain totem. Yeah, mountain totem and chair strats will get you there by 6:10 a.m. And then it'll still be blocked. Even speed cheats would be a little close. You'd have to just pause the time. That would be the solution. If you're using CJB, you could just pause the time. All right, let's go all day here fishing. Oh, I was supposed to eat this. Well, now we can see me at least. At that point, just turn on no clip. Yeah, I know, right? If you're cheating, why not cheat right? That's a carp. I don't know why I kept that on the line so long. My brain just decided, hey, I like that fish. Let's keep it around for a while. If you're gonna cheat, commit. We don't cheat halfway here, right, Larian? We cheat full way. Whoops, I missed my button. That was not the E key that I was pressing. Lagging 1 second. Uh-oh. Hope it goes well, Bella. There's our radioactive carp. Where have you been hiding, sir? There aren't any rocks here to hide behind. Sir, I would like you to stay on the line, please. Sir, sir. Let the body fall. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Cheetah's gonna cheat? Were you playing Stardew? I recognize your name. Well, for those of you who do not know me, Raiders, I am the algorithm, and I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh, you were drawing. That's so awesome. What were you drawing? Emotes and stuff, or something else? Raid? Raid? Hey, Melissa, welcome in. And Tiny Potato Love, welcome in as well. I hope the drawing went well. Yeah, I think Body is Habu's emote artist, if I remember correctly. And as well as probably other people's emote artists, too. Melissa, I'm so sorry about your connection yesterday. You still did really good. I'm glad you participated. It was really fun. You were like killing it, even with your even with your 1 frame per second connection. Hello, hello. Drawing fan art. I got bored and ended up drawing subdoodles. Exciting. That's really cool. And I wish I was skilled at drawing. I feel like it's something I would really enjoy doing. And I know I could probably commit a lot of time and get better at it, but... Well, that's a chest there. Okay. But I just never would be able to. I don't know. Something about my brain does not like drawing stuff. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome back. Went fossil hunting and came back with a chunk of dinosaur. Uh-oh, you better hide that from amateur archaeologist. 170 million years old. That's crazy. No problem, Melissa. You deserve them. You did such a good job, even with your horrible connection. Or horrible PC, whichever one caused the problem. Nope. Ooh, Celeste intro music. I have to play Celeste on stream soon. I'm very excited for it. It's a very fun game. Can't say I'll get very far. I'll probably get past level 1 and maybe level 2. That'll be about it. Gonna get some ice cream. Thanks so much for bringing your friends on over here, Body. It was so lovely to see you. I'm glad you had a great stream. And go enjoy your ice cream, by the way. What flavor, by the way? You have to say before you leave. I want to know. Oh, that was the right fish. I'm so dumb. I canceled out of it. Dang it. And now that's the wrong one. You don't know yet? Okay. Well, I hope it's really good. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, I have the stonefish up, don't I? I should take that down. It's been too long. My cat is watching you so intently, right, Meow? I've never seen her sit so still. I'm glad your cat's enjoying the stream. Which we need to increment the view counter one more. There was a cat watching the stream. You have to come back and tell us. Yes, you have to tell us the ice cream flavor. I don't know, chat, what is all your favorite ice cream flavors? Or how about a better question? We've asked favorites before. What's the strangest ice cream flavor you've ever seen? Yeah, the soundtrack is absolutely a bop. I am not good at platformers, so we're going to see how it goes. Ranch ice cream? That's a real thing? Oh my goodness. That is... I can't imagine I would enjoy that. That just feels so wrong in so many ways. I know, right, Cork? I'm not going to be able to beat that. I thought I had a good one, and I heard ranch. Yeah, ice cream format feels wrong for ranch. Doritos ranch ice cream. You know what? There's a little bit something to that, I feel like. Doritos and ice cream might have a thing, but probably not. Sweet corn ice cream? That feels a little better though, Zachary. I could see that. Cause like I've seen people have cold corn before. That seems kind of similar to that. Horseradish. Cheesecake ice cream or cheese ice cream. I mean, cheesecake is cheesecake, so that's not surprising that cheese ice cream is pretty good. Corn dog ice cream. I don't know about that one though. Anything with meat and ice cream does not feel like it would work together at all. Corn is a little bit better, I feel like. Ranch ice cream melted over popcorn. You know what? Grace, you have changed my mind a little bit there. I'll give you some credit. That might have some merit to it. Tin of cold cream corn. Yeah. Oh yeah, cream corn too. Yeah, that's basically ice cream already.
Oh, it's a person.
Bacon ice cream? That actually does sound okay. Okay. My mind has been changed about meat and ice cream. Hey, Poop Nuggies. Thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for having a name that is relevant to our topic of discussion. My favorite unusual but good one is cantaloupe. Okay, I could see that. I feel like most fruits would turn into pretty good ice cream if done right. My favorite is mint chocolate chip. I've heard good things about mint chocolate chip. I feel like the mint would be really overpowering though. I'm not a huge fan of mint flavors. Weirdest one I saw was root beer. That doesn't seem as bad. No, root beer seems fine. You put that in a root beer float. I Poop Nuggies. It wasn't like cream cheese, more like literal cheese. At that point, just have cheese. Why are you adding ice cream into it? Cheese is almost ice cream already. Just, it's cream and milk mixed together. Just older ice cream. Now I want ice cream. Be the change you want to see in the world, Stunted Wolf. Depends on the brand of mint chip. Yeah, I like wintergreen. I'm not a huge fan of spearmint. I'll have it. I think it tastes fine, but I don't want it. I like seek out wintergreen though. I like that one. Aged ice cream. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Cotton candy. Probably don't age your ice cream. Peppermint bonbon was way more overpowering than the standard mint chip. That makes sense. I actually have an Oreo McFlurry yesterday. Oreo. McDonald's makes really good milkshakes. If only their machines were up all the time, I'd get them more often. Bubblegum with actual gum? I have seen that before. But I don't really like that bubblegum flavor. I used to like it more when I was a kid. Now I just find it kind of not very good at all. Oh. Fish in trouble. Fish in trouble. Stay on the line. Stay on target. I know, right? Cotton candy. I've had it work a few times. It's normally not working. You can call ahead, which is sometimes actually what I do. I'm going to go to a McDonald's. I'll call to see if their ice cream machine's working. What flavor do you hate, Kiyun? Let me catch this fish, and I will react to your flavor of hatred. Dude, this guy is, like, really jumping. Dude, stay! Come with me. Watermelon. I love watermelon, but the flavor is awful. Interesting. I really like the watermelon flavor. I also don't really like watermelons. I like the flavor more. I used to work at McDonald's, and it makes me wonder how other locations' machines are always broken. Ours literally never was. Really? Huh. I've heard other people say, like, they could just not get their machines to work at all. I hate real watermelon. Yeah, I don't really like it either, Larian. It's, like, too watery. I really don't like the texture. It feels like I'm melting it in my mouth, but it's not like ice. It's, like, pixelated. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't mind the flavor. It's just, like, the texture is so strange to me. I like both, Rainbow. Strawberries and strawberry flavored things. The only thing I really don't like is that strawberry syrup they put on pancakes. It's just too much. I'd rather just have regular strawberries. But, like, candy strawberry flavoring, I do like. Sometimes it's broken. That's what I've heard too, Larian. I know, Stunted Wolf. I'm not saying it's not supposed to be like that. I'm stating that I don't like it, that it's like that. It's so crisp and refreshing, so I've heard. Hey, oh no, oh no! Fishy, stay on the line. Look, I'm going to provide a good home for you, Radioactive Carp, but you just got to stay with me, okay? Just stay with me. Stay with me a little longer. Good job. Okay, I forgot to eat this. I wish they would just tell me, Kiyun, at that point. Might be starting late. Uh-oh, I have to stream longer? That's crazy. I did not see it, Grace. Can you keep me updated? I might actually take another break here in a second after today. Just a short one. I need like 5 minutes to go do something real quick. Joe is starting late. Why I never. Yeah, if someone could tell me as soon as the stream starts, that'd be really nice. So that way I can just raid it and go. Rescuing radioactive carps. Yes, I'm rescuing them from this wasteland from which they were born and putting them in a chest forevermore. Jopium. You're just time zoning wrong. It's supposed to start in about 21 minutes from now. That's a carp. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. That's a loud noise. Do I have the curiosity lure on? I do. We're just getting unlucky here. Exactly 21 minutes. I mean, there's seconds. Shortcake. Grace. Goodness me. I can't stop myself. Legend can't be caught. So yeah, it's not included. Any of the fish that cannot be caught 999 times are not included. So any of the legendary fish. So these are the secondary legendaries, which you get through a quest later on. So the mutant carp is legendary, and you can only ever get one of them. So that's not stackable. But the radioactive carp is through a quest in the late game, and you can catch as many as you want. Yeah, I know, Grace, but I want to call you Grace because it's your name. I just keep messing up. Yeah, and Drew, that works for everything that's not stackable. So, for instance, like the mini shipping bin, you can get 2 of them, but you can never get more than 2 of them. Same with the prismatic jelly. You can technically get 2 of them. Well, it actually disappears when you finish the quest, so it's even more than that. But you can never get more than 2 of them. Ugh. Guess you don't want to get online. Good thing I wasn't looking at the screen, or I probably would have clicked when when the tired bubble came up. The ZZZ, because I'm used to it. Is this a family-friendly stream? I try to keep it that way. I don't mind if you swear in chat, though, if that's what you're saying. I'm just not a big swearer. I just don't swear that much. At least when people can hear me. It helps that I'm a teacher, so I'm used to keeping my tone different when I'm teaching. This guy will not stop. You just accept your fate. You're part of my family now. I would prefer to be called the B word. I don't know about that, Kiyun. I don't think I'll be calling you that. I can call you B word. Dude, some of these carps are so annoying. Can you stay on my line, please? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Did we get to 50, by the way? We're doing really well. Oh, we're not 50 yet, no. What grade do you teach? 11th and 12th graders. Yeah, they're old enough where I could swear in front of them, but, like, it's not worth getting in trouble with their parents or anything. They swear in front of me all the time. I'm gonna use the level 2? I think so, Melissa. I think I am. It worked pretty well for me. Like, you can't deny the results. Yeah, they're very bad at not swearing. That's something they have to learn how to do. Because they're, like, super bad at it. I usually just give them a warning if they swear, and then forget there was a warning, and then give them another warning the next time they swear. Because I don't consider it that big of a deal. I bet you're the favorite teacher. Some of them say that. I don't know how much they actually mean it, though. You had so much fun watching. Yeah, I didn't intend to be super entertaining, but I guess my strategies are just entertaining. I'll take that. I'm reporting you, Mr. Ryan. Yeah, they lie about that all the time. They're more mad about getting... They're more scared about getting written up. Like, oh, I didn't say that, Mr. Ryan, or Mr. Algo, I didn't say that. Wasn't me. It was him. I swore once. I was repeating what my friend said. Yeah, be careful with that, though, Cherry. Hey, Neb. Welcome in. I've accidentally swore in front of 4 YPS at work before. I don't know what a YPS is. I assume they're like your bosses. I mean, if you're an adult and you swear in front of your boss, I feel like they really should not care. Like, who cares? Oh no, this adult swore in front of me. Oh. Oh, year-olds. Okay, that's a little bit different. Yes, try not to swear in front of children. That feels, I understand now what you meant. I'm gonna pass out here. Let's try and clear out our inventory as much. Where did I get a golden egg? That was in a chest? I didn't know you could get those from fishing chests. That's pretty cool. Can I make it? Nope. You got in trouble for swearing in front of your boss? If it was near customers, that makes sense. If it wasn't, then your boss was just being weird. Sometimes bosses are just controlling. Some people just, like, get power, and then they're just like, I'm gonna tell people what to do. No swearing in the office. To be fair, like, if you're doing it a lot, it's probably a problem, but if it, like, slips out once, who really cares? Like, I kind of understand if they're trying to keep an environment that's, like, professional. But at the same time, like, you're all adults. Yeah, a lot of workplaces just have a culture of swearing a lot. Definitely a bunch I've seen. Not usually where I work, because I work in schools, but some places just have that. It was literally the first time. Yeah. Yeah, some bosses, I mean, they get into that position because they're good at telling people what to do, and they like doing it. So, all right, I'm going to be back in just a few minutes here. I need to take a quick break. I'm also going to check on how long we're getting delayed for here. It might be a minute. All these people are getting PBs, and I'm getting scared. All right, I'll be back in a second, y'all. Bloop. All right, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back now. Boom. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna play as much of this day as possible, and as soon as Joe goes live, we are going to head on over to Joe's channel with a raid. You should remake Krobus. Yes, that's a good choice. So we're just gonna play this day until there's no more day left to play. Efficient? Yes, that's what we want. So I don't want to do a prediction in case I have to leave immediately. So as far as this day goes, we'll just sleep. I don't mind missing part of a day. It's not an important day. And then we will head on over to the Mines Madness tournament. I will be in a rush to get us out of here just because I am the first run, so I got to get things set up. It won't take me long, though, at all. As soon as Joe goes live, I'm sending everyone on over there. Hey, how was everyone's little break? Welcome back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I had to take care of something real quick. Yep, Joe is not live yet. I've got, I checked right before I started here. Just let me know when it happens. We might even get a whole day done here. In which case, I guess we'll start on the next one. You're eating lunch, Melissa? Awesome. What'd you get? You got another car ad. How exciting. I didn't know I sent out another ad. Ah, there we go. I should have sent out an ad because I was not doing anything there, but oh well. All right, let's grab these fishies. One fishy. Cooked rice croquet. Croquette? I don't know how to say that word. Pie and salad. Ooh, that sounds really good though, Melissa. Well, I'm starting to get a little nervous now because I know I'm about to run in a bit. It's okay. We'll be fine. I think I'm more nervous about making sure I'm there on time. See, the thing was, I was supposed to have the stream today, but I wasn't supposed to be the starting run today. So it was supposed to be like, oh, I could raid in and then get ready. And now it's like, I have to raid in, pull up OBS, immediately get ready. It's the whole thing. I don't even have to log out of Stardew, though. So that's good, at least. Speedrun the setup. It won't be very hard. It's not a hard setup at all, Melissa. You know. After you do it the first time, it's really easy. Hold on. I got a notification. I want to make sure it's not important. Oh, it's Terp. 15 minutes. It says, but that was 15 minutes ago. Okay. Halibut, halibut, halibut. We only got to pull these out one more time, and then we'll be done with them. Thank goodness. I had already finished it, but we're back in time now, so. On the plus side, we pretty much got all the way to year 35 on just this one stream, which is really good. Focused on fish? No. I'm kind of focused on fish all the time. Just every single time it's ready, I'm pulling them out and everything. But in general, I'm trying to do like a million things at once because it keeps it more interesting. Hey, Flailing Scott, how are you doing? I had to stop by to ask, did you nail yourself after the line from Mansa Musa's ERB? Oh, is that Epic Rap Battles of History? No, I didn't know that there was a line in there about me, about the algorithm. No, I stole it from an old Reddit thread like years ago. That from it was called Band Names. Someone came up with it. So I did not come up with it myself, I'll say that much. But it was from like over 5-6 years ago. Probably closer to 10 years ago. Wow. That's weird to think about. Yeah, I made this account probably in like 2013, 2014, I think. Somewhere around there. Alright, let's get the rest of these. I don't know when that epic rap battle came out, but yeah, I must not seen that one. I thought I saw all of them. Or at least I didn't recognize that, at least. Or didn't remember. Yeah, it's not a common pun, but it definitely exists. But how are you doing today, Flailing Scott? Lovely to see you. Let's do this. Grab all the stuff. Oop, I got another notification. Let's just make sure. Whose is it? Wickedy. Oh, Wickedy's live. Sorry, I have to check these notifications because it's important if one of them's to me here. Okay, we're good. Yep, we'll be raiding into the Mind's Madness very soon. Alcor rhythm. I love it. It's a good use of it, yeah. It seems like such a strange battle. Like, I get the connection, but I don't even know. What would Jeff Bezos rapping even sound like? I imagine him as like the most boring man in the world. Does he even rap? Weird. It's weird. Got it. Like, I just cannot physically imagine Jeff Bezos rapping at all. Oop, grab that. If I could walk on water. Stardew with touch controls is unbearable. Yeah, I don't know if I would really enjoy mobile for that reason. I can't imagine it's very easy to control where you're going without a mouse and keyboard. I mean, controllers are probably fine too. But honestly, like, I like having all these extra buttons for different things. Like, just being able to press Y to say yes is pretty nice. Scarface Gene plays Mansa Musa and Epic Lloyd plays Jeff. Okay. Okay, I can see Epic Lloyd pulling that off. That's fair. That's probably actually the right choice. I'm imagining chalkboard scrapes following with a semi of pipes hanging off the back, giving the feeling of Jeff Bezos singing. Probably something around those lines, Tari. Alright, let's drop all that off. We got our stack of diamonds. And a stack of iridium and gold. Wait, is there another stack of gold here? No, okay. Thought I saw that. And diamonds go to the diamond chest. Yeah, Soda. We're actually a little bit back in time from where we were. We kind of lost about a month due to a misdelete of the save file. So we're back in time, but it's fine. I've accepted it as what it is. So we went all the way until summer like 14 or summer 8th, and we're still in winter now. We went back a little bit. Ask Unknown, Shelby, because Unknown was in the call with me, and I went, "Oh no!" I think I was exactly like, "Oh no," like straight out of a like dramatic movie or something. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I was like freaking out yesterday, and then I just kind of accepted it. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. I got a pretty decent backup. I didn't have to go back that far. This was bound to happen at some point. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen again, though. All things considered, this is not nearly as bad as it could have been. because I didn't actually make a backup in the last probably year and a half in game. But we found a way to get a backup thanks to Blade from Smappy, because Smappy automatically saves your files. Thank goodness. So this one's not that far away. So I make a backup like once a month, but I forgot to in March. So my other backup from before March is like all the way in. Ugh. I have to like set a reminder on my phone to make backups. Or just open Smappy now. Don't ever do that again. Yes, I don't plan on it. Yeah, I'm very lucky to not lose that much. A month and a half is nothing. It's like a week of streaming. By Saturday, we'll be caught up, if not past where we were. You should set auto backups. It's kind of hard to do, actually, Pickle Rick, with that file. I tried it once, and I was having trouble, and I was just like, oh, I'll just remember to. And then I didn't, so maybe I should try that again. You're right. That might be a good idea. Hey, that's the thing I want to see. I love it when you play a game all day long to forget to save when you go to bed. Oh, no. Yeah, luckily most games today have autosaves. But yeah, especially if you're playing an older game, you can really get screwed by that. I remember the original Mass Effect did not really have our autosaves. It did, but they were very not generous. And I would lose progress all the time with that game. The new version works pretty well. If you delete within Stardew, which is what I did, Velociraptor, like in the game Stardew, it does not go to the trash can. It just goes away, which is really unfortunate. Stardew itself does not have like a built-in recycling bin. Yeah, it just disappears. If you delete it outside of Stardew, like in your files, it will go into the recycling bin. This goes here. Good. Okay. All right. Did Joe start yet? Anyone? Can anyone tell me? Not yet. Okay. All right. So what are we gonna do tonight then? I think we can just bomb the mines tonight. I feel pretty good about that. Get some stuff done. Nothing too crazy. What is this? There's two. There's two here. Fun. Let's just get rid of those. It's so much worse when you played a game that has RNG and you get super lucky in the playthrough. Yep. I've definitely had exactly that thing happen to me before. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what game, Scott. Just like I recall that exact feeling of hopelessness, sinking feeling of realizing your game didn't save. I think GTA was a little bit like that too, because you could only save when you got to a house. So I recall, like, at least older GTAs, you couldn't save anywhere. You could only save when you got home. So you could, like, just turn off the game and not realize it. Star? Oops, I clicked on a thing. Tiny glowing star, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So glad to have you here today. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. GTA 4, you have to get home? Yeah. It was in San Andreas too, and I think in 3. I played all of those. I haven't actually played 5. I was gonna get it when it came out for PC, and then I just never did. Just waiting for Mind's Madness to be live? Me too, Star, me too. Oh no! Do you see that Fiddlehead explode? Fiddlehead burns in the chat, for those of you who can. Poor Fiddlehead Fern. Why can't I just have 500 bombs when I'm doing Mind's Madness? I don't understand. Wonderful. And you. Oh, dang it, you lived. Thank you, Piano. 500 mega bombs. Exactly. It'd be so much better. Like, imagine, like, we do Mines Madness, but just everyone starts with 500 mega bombs. Imagine how many people would die. Just doing this. You know what? I want to do this tournament now. Everyone would blow themselves up so fast. Bomb strategy. And Kristen, thank you as well. I saw a fiddlehead. Dang it. Oh, we should probably eat real quick. I'd prefer not to die. Look at all the spiders! There's like 40 there! I dropped a sprinkler. Thank you so much, Terry. Joe is starting. Oh, wow. Look at that timing. Hold on. Let me run in a circle real quick. And I'll head on over there. Thank you, Lee, for informing me. All right. Let me drop my stuff off, head to bed, and we are going to be raiding out to the Mines Madness, which I will be participating in as the first run. Crazy that. Onion's not here. Dang it. I was going to have Onion make an announcement in the channel. That'd make my life easier. I'll make it work somehow. I did not get anything today. It's so weird. Put that away. Inventory clear. Bedtime. And now we will raid into Joe. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Okay, I have a minute. Well, is Lee lying to me? JK, he's live now. Perfect. Okay. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's unfortunate what happened with our timing and everything, or with our file and everything, but we're good to go. Let's get all this done, and I'll see you all in the future. Let's get that raid going. Enjoy Mines Madness. Enjoy watching me lose right off the bat. It's going to be a blast. I'll see you all very shortly. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Of course, I'm going to say our goodbyes really quick, obviously. Bye, Shelby. Bye, Soda. Bye, Velociraptor. Bye, Piano. Bye, Sparrow. Bye, Melissa. Bye, Lawrence. Bye, Zachary. Bye, Tari. Bye, Glowing Star. Bye, Stunted Wolf. Bye, Parker. All right, everyone, have a wonderful day. I'm going to raid quick so we can make sure to get ready. Bye, Cotton Candy. So I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Oh, bye, Cool Peach. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, everyone.